Alright guys, welcome to the channel again. I'm here again with some very instructive chess games. First, I'll be playing in the Community 3-0 Thursday, in the first Community 3-0 Thursday. And after the Community 3-0 Thursday, then I'll be accepting challenges from viewers. I'll be accepting 10 minutes unrated challenges from viewers. We'll be explaining my thought process as best as I can. Wow, Hikaru Nakamura. Oh, the tournament is starting very soon. Grandminer has typed some interesting stuff here. Nick Vincent, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here, Nick. Grandminer has typed in some interesting stuff here. After my first match, after my first game, I'm going to look at that chat and I'm going to comment about it. I actually saw the message before I started the stream. What is my opponent doing here? Let's just push pawn forward. So we have the Benoni on the board. A move like this is one way to go. Okay, opponent is not doing that. Let's just develop our piece and just castle away from the center of the board. Yes, you made it this early this time. Yes, you made it very early. I just started the stream. This bishop, I think I would like to target it. Can we go here? But the problem is that the moment I go here, opponent can go capture here. And I already feel like going here. Not sure what I get with that. Let's go here. Okay, let's go for this pin. I'm loving the pin. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. A move like this I would like to see, because I'm just going to hop in here immediately. A move like that I do not like a lot. Seems to make sense. Let's go grab here. Guys, look at that. Just look at the time advantage. I'm playing with the speed of a snail. I am playing with the speed of a snail. Not acceptable here. Look at the time advantage for my opponent. A move like this, a move like this. So let's see how opponent responds to this. A move, okay, opponent responds that way. Going here makes no sense, but we can capture a pawn here. So let's go grab a pawn. Grandminer said is AI. What is AI, Grandminer? All the stuff you type there is AI. Oh, okay, you ask AI. All right. You know, sometimes AI can actually say something eloquently. Can say something that is false and say it very eloquently. Just feels like you have to believe it. Alright, opponent is actually giving me a fight here. Opponent is giving me a fight here. Let's go here. I'm looking on pushing pawn here. Alright. Let's go here. I would like to play move. Okay. I want to create pass pawn that can start rolling. Alright, let's go here. Hit the evil piece. Now we have to pass pawn and we're also targeting this. Okay, opponent wants to grab my pawn. I think I like the pawns connected, so let's keep it that way. Let's keep the pawn connected. Have to be careful not to blunder something. Alright, let's go here. A check here comes to mind. Hope I'm not going to end up losing this game. Ooh, have to be careful, guys. Ooh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I see my opponent playing this move and I'm landing this check and then promoting. Land this check and then we promote on the next move. Go away, evil king. Oh, that's checkmate. That is checkmate. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. AI English is very good at they can construct, they can make sentence that is just they can they can make claim about something that is entirely false, but they make it so fluently that it just seems to be correct. It just cannot be wrong. It just doesn't feel wrong. It just doesn't feel wrong. All right. I asked the AI why Hikaru says playing a lot of different opening is good for general opening. I was watching him play against Denis Lazavic, and he said it's good for his general. Yes, when you are learning an opening, the way you learn opening is that aside from learning the opening, you also want to learn the attacking ideas, middle game plans. So if you learn a lot of openings, that means you have a lot of you learn a lot of concept. You have a lot of concept. Did you just get the I join work? Did it work? Did it work? Wait, did it work? I was actually looking at it before I started this stream. I don't think it will work for me. I don't think if I'm the one typing it is going to make any difference. The chess corner, you have joined the queue. Oh, it has started working, guys. The queue has started working. Ooh, the queue has started working. The queue has started working. Looks like we are going to have a queue now. Wow, wow, wow. This is looking nice. This is looking... I already set it up. I set it up a long time ago and it was not working. Can I join and play you? Yes, you can join. But how do I even retrieve... okay, I think to retrieve the next person is I next. Exclamation next. I think that's it. Is that the way? Is that the way? Forgotten how to usually use this command. Is that the way? How do I know who is the next person? How do I know who is the next person? Let me quickly Google search it. I need to go to Streamlab to see who is next. Is this correct? Is this really correct? Let me go to this game. I'll be back here. Playing a 1500. Okay, is it list? Is that it? Let's do that. Ooh, someone says, okay, let's see. Is it this? Let me focus on this game. Opponent is playing the Queen's Gambit decline. I'm already down 1 minute, guys. Let's lock in and beat this guy up. I'm already down a minute. Maybe I'll just open Streamlab on the side and I'll be looking at the queue from there. Hopefully my system allows me to do that. What's really going on here? Play this fast, but maybe not accurate. Played fast, but not really accurate. Go away, evil piece. This bishop is not looking too good here. Give me the queen. My bishop is not too happy there. Alright, let's do this. Let's just have this. I'm looking at pushing this pawn forward. Opponent is not letting me. Let's go here. I really want to push this pawn forward and maybe just find a way to put this bishop on a nice square. But for now, the bishop is not doing anything. And putting my knight here just feels very wrong. So if I capture here, what happens? What if I push pawn forward? What am I getting with that? Let's grab here. Pushing this comes to mind. Where's the knight going? Where is the evil knight going? Alright, let's keep the bishop. Yeah, I'm looking at developing like this. Guys, look at the time advantage for my opponent. I need to start pre-moving. I really need to start pre-moving. Alright, let's go here. A move like this comes to mind. Doesn't really work. Okay, we are targeting that pawn now. Pawn is under attack. I'm looking at pushing pawn forward and then pushing pawn forward. I'll let the pass pawns rule. Let the pass pawns rule. These bishop pairs are really good. Go away. I'll be happy to see my opponent capture. Opponent might not capture, but if opponent doesn't capture, okay, the opponent captures. Let's do this quickly. Is this trapped? Not yet. Let's go here. A move like this comes to mind. I'm going to remove the evil piece. Go away, evil. Let's say I go here. What else? Alright, let's go here. Let's just create a pass pawn here. It's not looking good. I wish the pass pawn was promoting on a light square, on a dark square. Let's go here. I'm asking my opponent to play moves like this, because a move like this my opponent doesn't have, and this is the only safe square for the piece. Also, a pushing this pawn comes to mind. Playing a move like this, and alright, that's a move I have no issues with. Alright, let's go here. I'm not pushing the pawn forward here again. Right, I'm now looking at playing a move like this. Opponent captures here, I capture here. Opponent captures here. I'm just queening. Okay. And this should easily be winning. This should easily be winning. Give me a queen. Bro, resign. Bro. Oh my goodness me. Look at me, guys. Almost messed it up. Almost messed it up. But this is defended. If opponent captures here, good. If opponent plays a move like this, I'm going to capture here. Let's make sure we do not mouse sleep. And we can capture here and we are chilling. Opponent might be interested in flagging me. Might be something my opponent is interested in. Give me the piece. All right, give me a check here. That's a check. How is that not checkmate? And that's checkmate. Okay, you think if I do I nest, exclamation nest, it should work? Let's do it again. I tried it, it did not work. I tried it, it did not work. Okay, the tournament just started again. Nick Vincent, I think I'm just going to open up Streamlab on the side and see what's going on in the queue. You might have to activate commands in Streamlab. I thought I activated all of that. I really thought I activated all of that on the first time I did it. Oh, I'm playing it 2600. This guy has messed with me 2 times already. It's time to pay him back. I already gave him the time advantage. Should not be It's not really a big deal. Guy was going to beat me up regardless. Let's lock in. Try to win a game here. Castling here feels wrong, but not castling and leaving my king here also feels like asking for trouble. Ooh, that looks like a pawn blunder, guys. Oh, that's a pawn blunder. Opening can capture here. That's a pawn blunder. How did I do this? Oh, how did I do this? Opening can just grab a pawn here. Because we know that pinned pieces, they do not defend. The sad position already. Oh, I hate this already. What is this? Oh, what is this? Let's resign this. Let me have time to actually look at something else. Let's have time to look at something else. All right, let me quickly take a look at Streamlab dashboard. But I was already logged in on Streamlab. Why is Streamlab taking me to login page again? All right, let's quickly take a look at the Streamlab. Let me log in again. Streamlab, I'm logged in. Why are you telling me to log in again? How come there's no login with YouTube? Is there no YouTube? Okay, this is YouTube. Let's log in with YouTube. Just use your Google account. That's exactly what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. Where do I see Q? I think where do I even find that Q again? Is it widget? Where did I even find that Q again? Is it widget? Q, 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 Q. Maybe no widget. Where did I even find that? Okay, it should be chatbot. Is it cloudbot or chatbot? Let's go to dashboard. I think it should be cloudbot. Let's see cloudbot. How come I'm not seeing? Wow, look at the queue, guys. Look at everyone on the queue. Look at everyone on the queue here. Look at Patel on the queue. Okay, I guess this is how we work with the queue. But someone enters the queue. Yeah, maybe I just call the person's username and say, okay, you are next. What is your chess.com username? Oh, it's going to be slow, guys. It's going to be slow. It's going to be painfully slow. Someone said I should do some command. How do I do command? I thought those commands were just who just super chatted? Thanks a lot. Nick Vicent, thanks a lot. I really appreciate. Nick. Okay, if you see list, where do I even see it? How do I even do this? How do I do this? Okay, someone say command. Okay, let's try to add command. If I do I next, what should come up next? Guys, I really don't know how to do this. I really don't know how to do this. I'll just have to look it up. I don't know how to do this. Let me click Google search again. Oh, I've gotten paired again. While I'm in the middle of something, Google searching something. At this point, to be honest, just look at YouTube tutorial. Maybe I'll do that, but I guess I'll be doing that from my phone to avoid any kind of copyright issues. We are going for the Scotch Gambit. Oh, feels wrong. It feels wrong. Not as wrong as I want it to be. If opponent knows what they are doing here, I will have to give up my bishop at the end of the line. Opponent has to play a move like this and castle. That's exactly what opponent has to do. Opponent has to do that, and after I capture here, opponent castles. Opponent just castles. And now I have to give this up. Because if I'm not giving it up, I'm begging for trouble. Give it up, and for this, I'm just simply saying king side is compromised. Simply saying to my opponent, your king side is compromised. Let's castle. I see my opponent playing this move. And I see my opponent playing a move like this. I'm just looking, okay, opponent doesn't do that. Go away, evil piece. Let's see the queen. That's a pawn. Is there a reason I'm not capturing it? Okay, for now, I'm not seeing the reason. Let's go grab the pawn. I'm also threatening to go grab another pawn here. That's also another pawn waiting to be captured. Let's grab this pawn. Let's grab this pawn. While I do. Okay. All right, let's go hit this. All right, I'm looking on playing a move like this. Check here, opponent would like to play. Check the opponent doesn't really have. All right, let's go here. Hit this. Really need to watch out for this, guys. Need to watch out for this because this rook is an evil piece here. Is this piece trapped? The piece is trapped, guys. The piece is trapped. The piece is trapped. GG's. This is trapped here. Okay, opponent plays that move. While I would love to move that, I don't really move that. Mm. For a moment, I thought my opponent would play that. Okay, that's not a very good move. Opponent has a check here. Opponent has a check there, and then a move like this. Okay, maybe they trade here. Let's see how they respond to this. Let's see how my opponent respond to this. I think I should have just played a move like this instead. Check there also seems to be doing the job. I'm also looking at pushing pawn here. A move like this and a move like this is exactly what I'm looking at. Just trying to make sure it is defended from the side. Oh my goodness, I'm running low on time. How am I so slow? How am I so slow? Ouch. I have just a few seconds. Very few seconds on the clock. Wow. Wow. That's it. That's a win. That's a win. Almost got flagged, yeah? Almost got flagged. Alright, let's see this. Let's try this again. I was actually Google searching something. I was Google searching something. Can I play? We are playing in a tournament now. We'll soon be done with the tournament. I'm almost halfway through the tournament. Okay, queue list. Let's go back. Let's go back to the game. Playing it 1300. 1300 with 3 points. It's not a push aside. Okay, the guy already sending me a message. What did he send? Good luck. Aren't you streaming? I'm streaming, bro. Let's break this pin. This guy already has like 30 seconds time advantage. Let's focus. Opponent might not be interested in castling king side. Okay. Finally, I thought opponent is not interested in castling king side. I was thinking opponent will play a move like this, but alright, let's go here. I'm looking at landing a knight here. Let's land a knight. Evil piece, go away. Let's line up here. Maybe bring. I see my opponent pushing this pawn forward, so I'm looking at maybe putting my knight here. Okay. What do we do here? Capturing here is begging for trouble. So I do not see my opponent capturing there, because if I capture here, that will be a nasty pin. If opponent doesn't capture, that's a pass pawn. So if opponent has to capture, bro, you had to capture. Just tell me, look at all of this. Bro, I'm just going to capture here. If opponent captures my queen, guess what, guys? I'm just going to capture something and promote to a queen. I'm going to promote to a knight, and it's going to come with a check before I capture here. Opponent is my sub, guys. I'm getting a bit popular, guys. Some random players online already know my account. It's crazy, guys. It is crazy. Some random opponent knows my account already. What am I doing? Uh-oh, that's not good. Just grab here. And we are queening. Just queen. Okay, opponent doesn't do that. I thought they would capture there. Let's just go here. Hope I'm not getting flagged. Very important. Let's try to land checkmate so I can focus. That's checkmate. Have you guys found the command that works? Is there a command that works? Okay, which command is that? If you go to command, add command template, then scroll till you find list, add command template. Okay, my system is finally charging. All right, let's go. Let me go look at it. I think we should have time to look at it quickly. If I go to command, add a command template. There's no list here. There is no list. That's the problem. There's no list. And even if I add list here, what do I even put here? Okay, let's see advanced. Okay, this is something else. The advanced is something else. There's no list in the template. There's no list in the template. We do random user. Okay, if I do random user, it selects. Or maybe when I close the queue before I can see who is number one. Is that how it works? Oh, look at this, guys. All of these are pending. Oh, now I see. I think all of the queue, they were just pending. I think that's what's happening. I think if we do list or next now, it should work. I think it should work now. Oh, they were all pending. I think it was all pending before. Someone did okay, next up. Next up, how's your day, Steve? I'm having a nice day. How about you? Let's quickly do next. Let's see. How did I get? How did I get what I got there? Let's lock in here. Any 2300 rated player. Let's beat this guy up. Oh, that's a mouse leap. Oh, shh. That's a painful mouse leap. That is a painful mouse leap, bro. Bro wants to bro wants to start away. How many pieces do we have here? I think we have 3, so we can capture. We have our pawn back, not really. This opponent is tricky, but I think I can just go back here. Just block the queen's vision of that square. Castling here is begging for trouble because I have this move. That's castling there. Wish I had the dark square bishop sitting here. It would be chaos. I'm looking at just putting my knight here. Opponent would love to put a rook here. Let's stay here. Also, he moved like this. Oh, this evil knight. Evil knight. Oh, that would have been checkmate, guys. Need to be careful, guys. What are we doing? Oh my goodness me. Oh, oh, what is this? Evil piece. Evil knight. Evil knight just being evil. Evil knight just being evil as usual. I'm looking at landing a knight here. I'm also running low on time. There's no way I get anything here. Ooh, that's a blunder, guys, isn't it? Is this knight even going? I really feel like playing a move like trapping the queen. The queen is not getting trapped. Looks like we are getting back into the game. Okay, we get the exchange back. That's what's going to happen. Give me back my exchange. I see my opponent just moving this knight, or maybe defending the knight. And then I can capture here. Ooh, he moved like this. Okay, I'm just going to capture here. I'm just going to capture there. Length is stunned. Pawn time, bro. Pawn time. Although these guys, they are speed demon. When they need to, they're just going to activate speed. They just simply activate speed. Speed activated. Bro. Bro, are you for real? Bro, are you for real? How are these guys finding this kind of moves? Bro, stop this. Let's go here instead. That's a pawn now. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. These guys. These guys. These guys. These guys. Guy found a way out of that mess. Guy found a way out of it. Guy is 2300 for a reason. Found a way out of that mess. Capturing here comes to mind. My back rank is also weak. Need to fix the back rank. We have some back rank issues here. This guy, this guy, this guy, evil opponent. Have some back rank issues. I need to try to fix my back rank issues. My goodness. Okay, I tried my best. I tried my best. I'm getting flagged. Everything is lost here. All right, let's resign. Right, Nick, I have given you mod. Nick, I have given you mod. Also, make something like this. When we enter our chess username, it also adds a Streamlab list with our YouTube username. Thing is, looks like I just have to look at the list and then come back. That's how we roll, yeah? Or do I have to close queue before I start working? Vicente, I've given you moderator. Hope it's working. Yes, I'm in the tournament now. Yes, I am in a tournament now. Let's hop in. Who am I playing here? Playing an 1800. This one I'm switching tabs left, right, center before I get my account closed, because I heard that chess.com actually also monitor how many times you are switching tabs when playing a game. Before I get my account closed, have the Scotch Gambit on the board. Opponent knows what they are doing here. This is a sharp line. I have lost a lot of games for going into this line, and because of that, I'm just going to castle. Let's make peace. Let's make peace. I have lost a lot of games going into the line, and sad thing is that I've lost a lot of games going into the line playing against cheaters. And now I just played the wrong move because I was afraid of playing a cheater. Let's go here. Oh my goodness, did I just blunder? Did I just blunder, guys? Oh shh. Okay, it's not a blunder. Okay, I have two pieces defending. I thought it was a blunder. I think opening has moves like this, annoying moves. Capturing here came to mind. Okay, it doesn't work. I'm looking at capturing here now. Maybe I should have gone for that. But then my opponent can trade here, and after the trade, grab here. But if you grab there, I can grab here. Right now, I think we have this move. That move looks like a move I played in a haste. Doesn't it? Okay, we have to grab here. There's no thinking about that. And now we capture here. An opponent has to decide, move this or not. So if they move it, where are they moving it to? And if they move it there, I'm going to sack here. If opponent captures here, that is checkmate. If opponent doesn't capture, I'm looking at a check here. Doesn't really do much. Okay, we are just going to capture here with a check. My p is trapped. Not really. Not at the moment, I guess. Let's go back here. Okay, let's go attack this pawn. Let's go here. It's the evil piece there. The evil piece. Give me that evil rook. And we grab another piece. This is GG's. Opponent should be looking for the resign button. This right here is GG's. An opponent resigns. Yes, some cheaters. I played one guy that has gotten me with that line 2 times, and it's just it was just a cheater. The account later got closed. I think I wasn't really, how did this game even go? I thought I was getting destroyed. Let me show you how the line usually goes against some of the people I have played against. The line goes like this. You capture here, and I think they capture here, and then you capture here. And what do they even do here? I think is it bring the queen here? Not okay. I've really forgotten this line. I'm not really sure what I'm saying here. I've forgotten the line again. Forgotten. Few times I played some people that go for this line. We're just using stockfish. I think I played someone that actually sacrificed the rook. That's a cheater that got close some moves some games later. Some days later, guy got close. The guy actually sacked the rook, and the position was just a bit better for me. But at the end of the day, lost the game. Look at that. Opponent cannot capture here because now that is pinned, and because it is pinned, that's just a background checkmate. But instead, opponent played this move, just offering me another pawn. Just grab the pawn. And opponent just missed that. Check, capture here, and it's GG's. The king is forced into the square. We are going to land another check here. And regardless of where the king moves to, we capture a piece here. Okay, I wanted to say this is trapped, but I think they have this move, but it's just completely lost here. It's completely lost. I'm playing in a game now. I'm playing in a game now. I'll play you. I am playing in a game now. I'll play you. After the stream, I'll just go and watch some videos and see. Since the queue is working now, let's see. Let's see. Since the queue is working. I set that queue up long time ago and it was not working. Okay, this guy already got. Okay, I thought this guy got close for fair play. I was surprised. I think it's just his. Let's go back to the game. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Oh, hopefully I don't get it with a buy point. Okay, should I join the tournament? If you want to. Chess.com, please. My goodness, I need to go back to this tournament, else I won't be getting paid. Can't afford to miss a round. Not now. Not now. I cannot afford to miss a round. Maybe I might have missed a round. How did I win that game very early? I can't even find the game. Okay, I won the game very early, so maybe I'll get paired for the next round. Since this is wasting time, I may not get paired. Okay, I got paired. I was already burning time. I'm already down. I'm already down. I've already given up, giving away 1 minute time advantage to my opponent. Need to play fast, guys. 1 minute time advantage. It's crazy. I need to play this like I'm playing bullet game. That's bad. That is bad. Okay. Oh my goodness. Looks like a piece, not a piece we can capture. A move like this comes to mind. A check is coming here. A move like this is coming. Opponent still has almost 1 minute time advantage. Opponent doesn't want to castle, but let's see what opponent comes up with. Opponent doesn't castle. I think I like that. Opponent wants to trade. Opponent wants to sag the piece. And I'm simply saying, be my guest, bro. Guy changed his mind. Guy changed his mind. A move like this comes to mind. Also, let's go here. Looking at kicking this piece. I'm also looking at playing a move like this to pin this. Okay. Time is even, guys. Time is even. Time is even. Oh, opponent can capture here. I'm just going to replace it with a bishop. Replace it with a bishop. Replace it with a bishop. Replace it with an evil bishop. Is the queen trapped? Almost jubilating. Almost jubilating. I'm looking at playing a move like this, trying to win this. A move like this, I won't be surprised to see. Okay. Now has some nice moves here. Let's go here. Let's try to push our pass pawn. Can opening a sack here, guys. Opening can. Opening absolutely can. Let's just keep this defended. Maybe I should have just captured there. It doesn't really do much for me. Move like this comes to mind. Am I winning this after giving my opponent 1 minute time advantage? It is crazy. Oh, I can even capture here. If opponent captures here, that's a queen. Let's keep it pinned that way. Guys, I'm getting reported for cheating. There's no way this guy is not reporting me. After giving up 1 minute time advantage, we are still crushing. Give me that. Uh-oh, I'm running low on time. Starting, my opponent cannot capture my pawn. Moment you capture any of my pawn, the other one is running. Now I have a pass pawn here. I have another one. Bro. Bro, just find the resign button. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, I see a lot of friend requests. Guys, keep the friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming. Oh, I've gotten paired with a 1300. 1300 with a 1300 with 6 points in this tournament. It's not a push aside. So let's lock in and try to give this guy a game. Guy is going for the PX defense. Go away, evil knight. Is the knight trapped? Okay, not yet. Let's kick the knight away one more time. Okay. I want to kick the knight away. I have pushed a lot of pawns on my king side. And because of that, is the knight not trapped now? Not yet. This knight has 50 lives. The knight has this square. Okay, opponent can also capture here. But after moving the knight 100 times and then capturing here, I absolutely have no issues with that move. Let's push pawn forward. What did we just do there? What did we just do there? I am messing the game up already. I am messing this game up already. See my opponent castling this way. My opponent is not a big fan of castling, I guess. What's going on here? Position is crazy. My goodness me. Opponent can push pawn. Oh my goodness me. Oh the account is another account. There's no way I would be saying this is what just happened there. The guy doesn't even play on looks like the guy doesn't even play on this account. Let's see. What's really going on here? Yeah, used to be a 1-2. Then he went down all the way down to 300. Then now back to 1-4. The account looks suspicious to say the least. The account has even won against a 2300, has a 17 win streak. Oh, okay. The guy beats a 2100 here. All right. Either the person usually doesn't play on chess.com As my chance come, it will soon get to you. We'll soon get to accepting challenges from viewers. Wait, if someone joined, does it okay, if you join, it just tells you your position. Okay, tournament will soon be over. How many? Oh my goodness, I just mistakenly closed it. Thank goodness it didn't open back. So I have 6 out of 9 points. I got paired with a 1-3, but that guy is everything but a 1-3. Guy is everything but a 1-3. Maybe the guy doesn't play on chess.com. Maybe he plays on other platform. But that account looks suspicious. Have I even reported? I'm going to report that account. Let chess.com do some investigation there. Yeah, 6 out of 9 is still very good. It's okay, but let's see if I can win the next 2 games. If I'm able to win the next 2 games, that will be 9. That will be 9 out of 11, which is very impressive. Blitz is hard. Wait until you try bullet. If you think blitz is hard, wait until you try bullet. Bullet is crazy. Okay. What's going on here? A check here comes to mind. Okay. Stopping it. That's a queen, and that's checkmate. Look at that checkmate. Look at that checkmate. Black was just simply trying to flag their opponent. Okay, I think capturing here would have just done the job. Yes, just capture here and checkmate will be coming here next. You reported this account cause you lost. Who is that? Who is that? I reported the account because I found it suspicious. That is exactly why I reported the account, nothing else. I lose every time. I lose every time. If I want to report everybody I lose to, I think I'll be even doing the fair play a disfavor because there will just be a lot of garbage reports. I think the account is suspicious. That's why I reported. Reporting an account doesn't really mean anything. It only means you want chess.com fair play team to look at it. Opponent is going crazy. Who is this guy? Okay, the guy is not going. Alright, let's just go break this pin. Opponent is not going to castle here. Opponent is not castling. And that's one thing in blitz. You're just playing on instinct. Because if I had known my opponent is not castling, I would know how I approach the position. Let's go here. I thought my opponent would be castling. Then I push pawn forward. Let's go grab here. Grabbing there comes to mind. Grabbing there doesn't really do much for me. Okay, what if we grab here? Let's go here. I'm threatening to capture here. Opening my push pawn here. I'm also looking at just grabbing here. So let's see. Pushing pawn here also comes to mind. Let's just see. Let's see what's going on here. Opponent really wants me to capture here. That might be something I do not really want. Might be something I do not really want. If I capture here, it just opens up this file towards my king. Not something I think I appreciate. A check here is something I really want to give. Just make sure the king remains on the center of the board, since that's exactly what my opponent wants. Go away. Okay, now the king is going to remain on the center of the board for long. Maybe we can say for some time. Maybe not for long, but for some time, that king will be remaining on the center of the board. Go away, evil piece. Opponent doesn't want me to land a check. Okay, let's go here one more time. I don't want my opponent castling that king. Let the king remain there. They willingly let the king remain there. So I'm going to help them keep the king that way. Let's go here. All right, that's a check here. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Let's double up here. A check here comes to mind. Opponent might be trying to flag me. It's time for me to start moving and moving fast. I want to land a check here. I think opponent is getting checkmated now. I have to give up the king, queen, else that's checkmate. I have to give up the queen, if not, that's checkmate. This is why you don't want to be playing garbage like this. Opponent was playing garbage, just hoping to checkmate me in 5 moves. Yes. Opponent was playing too aggressively, if you ask me. They're just hoping to checkmate me very quickly. Now opponent has a king that is stuck on the center of the board, and if the king is not leaving the center of the board, good luck. Good luck on the game. Good luck. Good luck. Although that's a nice strategy in blitz game. Okay, guys, I have 7 points. 7 points. That's already very impressive. 7 points is already very impressive. If I can win the next game, that will be 8 points. Can I score 8 points in this tournament? We score 8. 8 out of 11. Let's see who I get paired against. Who am I getting paired against? Did you see my message about Streamlab mode? What was the message? I did not see it. Let me quickly check. The stream. This guy. He plays. He focuses. Okay, let's lock in. We're playing a strong player here. Let's not give him the time advantage. Okay, I'm going to capture here and just go back. Opponent is going for some weird French defense. Let's do this and just castle. Opponent is playing the French defense weird. Weird French defense we have on the board. I'm looking at landing a knight here and causing chaos. I really feel like sacking here. I completely feel like sacking there. I might be asking for too much trouble. Let's not ask for too much trouble. Guess what, guys? I was looking at playing a move like this, but my opponent can just capture here, and I cannot really capture there. So I guess we have to capture here now. So what do we do now? Let's go here. Let's see the queen. If opponent captures here, I just capture here. I have no issues. I have absolutely no issues with that. And after the trade, opponent can capture here. Yes, opponent is going for my queen. Be my guest, bro. On the queen. Be my guest. I think I would like to play a move like this. Comes with a tempo. That's why I like the move. But the opponent has this move now. Ooh, I missed that. Opponent has that move. Opponent doesn't play it. Let's go here. It's not like I have the bishop here. Let's go here. Okay, look at the time advantage, guys. It's crazy. Opponent has a crazy time advantage. I need this win. Okay, it is even now. It is equal now. That's a pawn. But I'm choosing to go for activity, crazy activity. That's a pawn. That's a pawn. A move like this. I would like to say that it's trapped, but it's not trapped. Let's go here. I see my opponent playing a move like this. I'm just looking at going for this pawn. If I had gone here, opponent has this move. They just gain a tempo on my rook. You might be wondering, why didn't you go attack that way? Let's go here. Grab this. Go here. We are hitting this. We are threatening this move. We are also hitting this. Let's go grab here. Come back. My goodness me. What am I doing? What am I doing? That's almost a blunder, guys. Where's my knight going? That's the next question. I think I can move my knight. Yeah. Let's make sure this is defended. feel like going here, guys. It does absolutely nothing for me. Oh my goodness, I'm running low on time. We need to start pre-moving, guys. Yes. You not flagging me, not today. Not today. You're not flagging me. You are not flagging me. Oh, chess is hard. I can hear my heart pounding. What? What was that? What was that? I'm not losing. Not today. Not today. I'm not losing. Wow. Guys, I don't think we'll be working with the Q, or is there a way we work with the Q? Is there a way we work with the Q? Let's see. Okay. Let's look at the Q. I think we'll be looking at it from Streamlab, and anyone I accepted, I just delete it. Okay, let me. Yes, I think anyone I see, anybody's yes, let's look at the queue. Let's look at the queue. We'll do it 1, 2, 3. We'll just call 3 username there. We'll just call 3 username there. Did I even see the queue? I think it was CloudBot. Okay. Chris here. I don't know if you are still here. Chris, Nick, Vincent, Grand Miner. If you are still here, just drop your username in the chat. Let me challenge you. Chris, Vincent, Grand Miner, if you are here, drop your username. Let me quickly send you a challenge. I think that's how we'll be doing it. At least out of these 3, some people should still be online, yeah? So let's just take challenge like that. Okay, the queue is the other list. Okay. Okay, I get you. You are talking about this list here. All right, Grand Miner, if you are there, Grand Miner, Shringu, and Scorpio. If you are watching, just drop your username. Drop your username. Drop your username. Grand Miner, Shringu, and Scorpio. Just drop your username so I send you a challenge. I want to challenge you. Just join the use the command I join to join the. I'm new to all this, but I love to play chess. Okay, Shringu, your username is Shringu. Let's quickly challenge Shringu. Let's quickly challenge Shringu. I wish there is a better way I can actually manage this list. Okay, that's Shringu. Let's send Shringu an unrated challenge. Is the tournament still on? I thought we are done with the tournament. Yes, we are done with it. Finishing 7th place with 8 points. That is amazing. That is amazing. All right, accept challenge. Let's go. I have sent like 6 chats. You just keep. I'm trying to help. I know. I know you are trying to help. Here is the other list. Ground miner is first. Okay. Okay, just gonna. I need Streamlab more to manage the list. I can give you my email. Then I can help you command and help you with command and management. Yes, I'll look at it. Nick Vincent, I'm going to look at it. You can message me on chess.com. Maybe after the stream, we will just work on that. Let's quickly make a move here before this game gets aborted. I don't even know how to do Streamlab mode to begin with, but I'll just look at it and know how I proceed with that. Yes, we can do after the stream. Yes. That's what I'm thinking. You are a upcoming GM for sure, bro. You play so good. I'm trying, but I think upcoming GM is just me being naive. When I was new to chess, I was so naive and so enthusiastic about the game. There's no way I become a GM. There is just no way I become a GM. We have the French defense on the board. I like to play this way, maybe land my knight here. Before I land my knight here, I like to capture here first. And then we land the knight here. A move like this also comes to mind, just trying to put pressure on this pawn. I think the pawn is just defended very well. So there's no pressure there. I'm looking at this check, but my opponent can block this way. So we do not really have anything going on for us there. I'm looking at capturing here next and then pushing pawn forward. Although this bishop is a sad bishop because look at what is the bishop really doing in the game. Bishop is not doing a lot. But as a bishop, my opponent is happy to give up. A move like this, capturing here is inviting trouble because my opponent can play a move like this. Just attack me here. Want to play with me, use this command I join to join the queue. Use the command, not I. What am I saying? Let me unpin this. Use this command to play against me. Use that command to join the queue to play against me. Okay, so what's going on here? Let's strike here. Looking at just these pawn breaks, they are really good in the French defense. It's actually a useful pawn break in the French defense. Pawn break you want to watch out for. Okay, now that my opponent plays that move, I was thinking I would just capture here and get a piece and get to double up my opponent's pawn that way, but it's not happening. Not happening, I guess. I feel like just capturing here, playing a move like this doesn't really work. Okay, so let's do this instead. Also, putting my bishop here comes to mind. If opponent moves this knight to some random square, opponent moves the knight to some random square, I'm definitely going to grab here. Ooh, did I miss that? No, not really. Oh, okay, let's see what opponent plays next. Should have captured there when I had the chance. Should have captured there when I had the chance. Let's go grab here. Let's go here. I also need to watch out for some ideas of Greek gift sacrifice, but for now, I'm not seeing it work. I'm not seeing a Greek gift sacrifice work there. Okay. I think the next challenge should be grand minor after this one. Oh, I might be getting checkmated, guys. I might be getting checkmated, yeah. I might be getting checkmated. The distraction is much, guys. Let's say we play a move like this. Opponent is going to sack here. I capture here. Opponent lands a check here. Position is already crazy. Let's go here. Let's see what opponent comes up with next. I see my opponent sacrificing there. Is the sacrifice good? Probably not. But let's see. Let's see. It just feel like a human move to play. Sacrificing there feels like a human move to play. Opponent might be saying, let's blow open the king side. Question is, when you are done blowing open the king side, are you going? Is it checkmate? Do you have checkmate? That is a big question. That is a big question. The answer to that might not be what I like to hear, but let's see. Answer to that might not be what I want to hear. A move like this comes to mind. Opponent has this capture. A move like this comes to mind. See where my opponent is going. I really want to be greedy here. I want to be greedy here. That greed might end up costing me the game. But what are we doing if we are not being greedy? Oh, I'm beginning to hallucinate, guys. I thought my opponent could play a move like this. What's that? There's no move like this. My opponent lands a check here. I want to start running with my king. But if I allow my opponent land a check here, and then I go back here, a move like this is very strong. But now if my opponent lands a check here, okay, I'm just going to grab here, bro. Ooh. Did I have captured there? I think that might be the answer to that might not be what I want. Oh my goodness me. What am I doing? Trying to defend from this side. Because opponent is threatening all kinds of nastiness here. All kinds of nastiness. Let's see. I don't like what's happening on the board. Let's see. Yes, you can definitely leave the stream. You can definitely leave the stream and come back when you want. You can definitely do that. I'm getting completely destroyed, yeah? I am getting completely destroyed here. This is not nice, guys. This is not nice. This is brutal. This is brutal. I should lose this one. I see that I should lose this one. Oh my goodness. 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 Oh my goodness me. Opponent wanted to land this move. I'm just defending. I am just defending. Just was not paying attention. Just wasn't paying attention and I allowed too much counterplay on my king side. Okay, that sacrifice was brilliant. Yes. Okay, Grand Minor. I think Grand Minor is the next. Let's quickly play against Grand Minor. The first viewer of the day and I got destroyed. Grand Minor is now in 90. Oh, not a bullet game. Not a bullet game. Not a bullet game. Grand Minor, I'm going to beat you up in bullet. At least that's what I think until we get down to it. Grand Minor next. This Grand Minor knows all the opening in chess. Can I play? Check the pinned comment. That's how you join. Check the pinned comment. Check the pinned comment. Let's go for the Queen's Gambit. Okay, what's this? What line of the Queen's Gambit is this? One thing for sure is that even though I used to play the Queen's Gambit, I think I'll be the one to play a move that is not theory first. I've actually looked on my games against Grand Minor, and I'm always the one that is going to play. I'm always the one that is always going to. I'm always the one that plays the first move that is not a book move. In many of our games, maybe in almost all our games, I'm always the one playing a move that is not a book move. A guy just knows too much theory. Okay. Oh, Grand Minor is thinking already. Maybe I've played something that is no longer theory. Who knows? I'm just looking at castling here. Grand Minor. I have no memorized theory like you. Okay. Let me castle. Let me castle my king. I'm not interested in the chaos my opponent wants to come here. Hit me with. I am not interested in that chaos. Okay, from the looks of things, it feels like I have a playable position here. Feels like I have a playable position here. That move feels like a blunder, to be honest. Move feels like a blunder, bro. What is that? Oh, did grandminer just miss something? Bro, what is that? Okay, it might not be a miss. Might not be a miss. Maybe it's still playable. Probably still playable. Yes. So if I go capture here now, opponent captures here, and I capture here, there's something I should worry about. Not really. Although capturing this feels wrong. But if I capture here now, opponent can play a move like this, and we really have nothing. We are no longer winning this. Let me go win this because I'm greedy. Let's go here. Why is my opponent willingly giving me a pawn? That's a question worth asking. Why are you giving me a pawn? Bro, why are you giving me a pawn? It's very good to play like that. Always ask yourself, why did my opponent play that move? That's going to save you from a lot of blunders. What's the idea behind this? Maybe a move like this. Okay. Let's just stay away from this. That's not looking too pretty for me. That's not something I think I want to see on this board. So let's play that. I want to stay away from all kinds of discovered attack. Discovered attack on my queen. A move like this, I don't think I care too much about. Don't care too much about this move. Let's see. Not grand minor again. Grand minor is at it again. Grand minor, why did you play that move? This was a move I was actually considering until grand minor decided to play this. Okay, so what if I just go bully this knight away immediately? Then a move I should worry about. Okay, for now I'm not saying what to worry about. I'm simply saying there, evil knight. Move away. Evil knight. Go away. I don't want my opponent setting up all kinds of checkmate here. Okay, let's just ask this knight. Dear knight, you have been a menace for some time now. I think it's time for you to go somewhere else. Don't be a menace on my part of the board. All right. I have a lot of people on the queue already. Okay. I really need to find a way to make this queue work. Work in a way where I don't have to go to another tab to take a look at the queue. Okay, let's go here. A move like this comes to mind first. Where's the evil queen going? Let's say we go here now. Where's the queen going? Let's go here. Here, queen, decide. Where are you going? Opponent captures here. I just recapture and I'm chilling. Opponent plays a move like that. I think it's high time I play moves like this. I have to ask ourselves, what is the purpose of that move? For now, I'm not really saying the purpose of that move. Let's go here. Let's go grab a pawn. Okay. Now I'm just going here. Just want to go capture here with check. That's my plan. Let's go capture there with check. Just simplify, trade some material. You can't go wrong trading material. You cannot go wrong with trading material. Opponent just blundered. Opponent wanted to complicate the game, but that's a blunder, guys. I think this is my easiest win against Grand Miner in a while. In a while, this is my easiest win against Grand Miner. That is something else. Okay, is Scorpio there? Scorpio, are you in the chat? Scorpio, Andy Nation, and Prime. Scorpio, Andy Nation, Prime. Scorpio, Andy Nation, Prime. Grand Miner, this I think this is my easiest win against you in a while. Scorpio, Andy Nation, and Prime. Are you guys there? Drop your chess.com username so I can send you challenge. Yes, I think opponent missed the tactic. I think my opponent missed this tactic. I think my opponent thought after this trade, when I land this check, they can block with the knight. I think opponent missed this because that's a pin. That's a pin. And if you are not blocking, you just cannot do anything because that's checkmate. The guy is losing and the guy is trying to create complications on the board, which is exactly what you want to be doing when you are lost. I want to see if you can create some complications on the board. Okay, I'm not seeing those guys. Looks like those guys are not here. Okay. This is why this is too hard to manage. Okay, I see Toji. Is Toji still here? I think I see Toji in the chat. Did I just see Toji? Okay, that's Tejas. All right. I think how we are going to do it now is just let me create a tournament and let's create a tournament and then just accept challenge from random viewers, from anybody that sends me a challenge. I think that's how we are going to do it. Let me create a viewers tournament. This is too hard to manage. Let's create a tournament. Okay, so we have a tournament starting in about an hour. Let's make sure the tournament is unrated. What did I miss side gaming? Make it rounds. Let's make it let's just make it what do we call it? Let's make it an arena. Let's make it an arena. I don't know how many hours the round is going to last, and I just want to make sure I'm playing chess. I'm playing in the tournament for like 2 hours. That's exactly what I want to make sure of. So making it rounds is not something I think. I will join next match. I'm eating now. Okay, Toji. All right, Toji. Okay. Uh, this is a link. This is the link to the arena I just created. Now, if you want to join, you can hop into the arena. Let me post the link to the club. If you are here to join the Chess Corner Club, what are you doing? What are you doing? If you are here to join the Chess Corner Club, what are you doing? Here's the link to join the club so you can play in the tournament. Here's the link to join the club. Except maybe a day where I have a lot of time, I can make maybe an 11 round rapid tournament and see how many hours the tournament lasts. Okay, so if you are watching, you want to play me, just send me a challenge, guys. Just send a challenge. Just send a challenge. Just make sure challenge is unrated. Just make sure challenge is unrated. Hi, what's your elo? That's 2200. When the 200 elo in me is not not messing around with me. Okay, we see a challenge, yeah. Let's go. Yes, I've played this guy. Did I lose? Why do I feel like I lost to this guy? Maybe the guy has given me a lot of headache before I won any game against him. Before I won our game against him. Bro, can you advise me how to increase my elo? I reach 1-3 within a year without study. Now you have to study, bro. And that you reach 1-3 without studying, and now you are stuck. You have to do some studying. Have to do some studying. Do some tactics. Do some studying. Watch some videos on. Watch some videos. Maybe videos on positional chess. Just watch some videos, tactical ideas, and you need to do some studying now. Look on your opening and try to improve your opening. Whatever opening you are playing, just try to improve on it. Is newcomer status? It says, bro. What is newcomer status? I wanted to send you a challenge, but you are playing. You have to send again when I'm done playing. That's how it works. All right, let's play this. Guys, we'll have to make it. We'll have to find a way to make the queue work. We'll have to find a way to make it work in a way that is maybe in a way that everyone can see who is next, so that we just prepare against it. So that everyone watching can just prepare for the game. Doesn't really make sense wasting a lot of time trying to send someone a challenge. Kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat. I think I'm just going to leave it at that. Kitty cat, if you are watching, I'm going to leave it at that. I do not want to kick you out of the club, but please, kitty cat, please, let's just play. Let's just have fun playing the chess. There's nothing to be won. There's no trophy there. Kitty cat. Let's go here. What am I even doing? Let's go here. Let's lock in. Let's lock in and let's try to get some wins. You can beat someone around 900 and you're stuck at 200. Nick Vicent, after the stream, I'm just going to look at it. Nick Vicent, after the stream, I'm going to look at it. Just message me on chess.com. Okay, you sent me message already on chess.com. I'm going to take a look at the message after the stream and I'll reply you. And thanks a lot for the help. Thanks a lot for the help. Okay, I'm looking on playing a move like this. Going to ask this knight some question. I see my opponent playing a move like this and saying, bro, I got you. Bro, I have you where I want you. Opponent might play that move, but bro, you do not have me where you want me. I am the one that have you where I want you. So opponent cannot really play this move. Why this move looks very good? Looks like a fork, and I can't really capture here because this is defended. What do? We are going to capture here. We check. That is an in-between move, and it is a forcing move. It is just a lot of tactics in one. We capture here, remove the guard here, and it is an in-between move. So opponent is forced to move their king, and after they move their king, not really move their king. They can capture this way. But regardless of what opponent does, we can just capture here on the next move, and we'll be left with a completely winning position. Okay, opponent is trying to set it up, and this time around, opponent wants to make sure it works. And guys, you really do not want to be pushing pawns on the side that your king is chilling, except you have a good reason to be doing that. You generally don't want to be doing that because that is simply begging for trouble. Pushing pawns on the side that your king is sitting is begging for trouble because now my opponent has a weak king. The king is weak. That's a weak king side. I'm looking on playing a move like this, although I do not really gain anything from that. Maybe just further weaken the king side. There's no way I'm lifting the rook into the game. So this move, while it looks like a logical move, it's not a move I think I will play. Guys, we have a tournament starting soon. Join the Chess Corner Club and then join the tournament. Join the Chess Corner Club, join the tournament. Join the Chess Corner Club and then hop into the tournament. That's a link to the tournament. Chess Corner Club is on the pinned comment. It's on the pinned chat. So, bro, what is that move? Bro, what is that move? And the guy played it so fast. Guys, this is one of the advice I give people here. Be patient. Be patient. Okay, opponent resigned. If you are playing against player around your rating point, don't resign this. I mean it. Don't resign this. You are just going to be down 4 points of material, and your opponent can actually blunder checkmate. Opponent can blunder checkmate, so that's not a position you want to be in a haste to resign. All right. So he's sending a challenge next. I see a 300 rated player, but the challenge is rated. Please, if you are the 300 rated player, just send an unrated challenge. Send an unrated challenge. If your name is on the list, guys, if you are watching, if your name is on this list, if your username is on this list, just mention your username and just mention your username. Just let me know that you are on the queue. Mention your username in the chat. Let me know that you're on the queue and I'll personally send you a challenge. So if your name is on this list, just mention your username in the chat. Mention your username in the chat. Mention your username in the chat. Let me know you're on the list and I'll send you the challenge. I'll check if you are on the list. I'll send you the challenge. Okay, so what's going on here? We have another French. We are playing the Victor the Great from Jamaica. Yes, Jamaica. We have the French defense on the board again. Let's go here. I think going for this. Oh, anytime in the French defense, anytime they push pawn forward here, it's usually good to capture here. Okay, let's do this. Let's play it like this. Capturing here is a way to go. Opponent might decide not to. Opponent is deciding not to. All right, let's go here. All right, let's go here. Opponent might want to just push pawn forward here. Okay, not really. Maybe opponent is going to capture here. Yes, it's getting interesting. It is getting interesting. My goodness me. I do not want to lose that pawn. Playing a move like this feels crazy, and it's not just a feeling, it is a crazy move. It is not just a feeling. That move was a crazy move. Just like that, I've messed the position up again. All right, let's go here. Keep it defended this way. My king cannot be on this square for too long. That is begging for trouble. All right, let's go ask the queen. Yeah, evil queen, if you do not mind. Move away. Yeah, evil queen, move away if you don't mind. I was thinking my opponent will play a move like this to pin this and probably win it, I guess. Okay, let's land my knight here. I think I love the knight sitting here. Capturing here comes to mind. Why are we capturing there when we have a double pawn? We have a pawn problems here. We have some pawn problem here. Let's not capture there. If my opponent captures there, I'm going to recapture and say thank you for helping me fix my pawn structure. So let's see. If opponent captures here, I'm happy to capture this way. I'm also looking on just playing a move like this first. But then opponent has this move and everything is defended. So I have to recapture back. Okay, Toji should be next. Okay, that's the username. Toji, what's your username? Toji, what is your username? Your username. All right, Nick Vicent. Okay, I think this is Toji's username. I'll be sending you a challenge next. Toji, I'll be sending you a challenge next. Okay, so what's going on here? Let's go here. Okay, I think I missed something. I think opponent wants to play a move like this. I guess that's what I missed. All right, we are simply saying, bro, bring it on. Bring it on. I see my opponent playing a move like this. I don't think that's a move I should worry about. The move looks logical. I'm there to say it doesn't work. It works, guys. It works. Okay, it works. It works. It's going to kick my queen away. I thought there's no way I'm moving my queen. I thought if they play a move like this, I thought I had something else, but I do not have anything else here. Okay, opponent finally decided to capture. Let's recapture. Guys, if you are watching this stream, you are yet to like the stream, smash the like button. Smash the like button already. Okay, I think yeah, I'm interested in keeping the queens on the board now. I think I'm interested in keeping the queens on the board, but what are we really doing here? A pawn push here just loses this piece. So a pawn push there we do not want to do. A move like this looks interesting. Opponent has this move. Opponent has that move. So let's go here instead. Let's go here. Opponent captures here. I can capture here. I think I'm chilling. So let's see what opponent comes up with. Hmm. All right, let's go here. Let's go bully this piece. Yeah, evil piece. Yeah, evil piece. I'm interested in bullying you. Okay. Oh, for a moment I thought I could stay castle. Castling is no longer something I am eligible to do. I have dropped the castling right. No longer have the right to castle. So what am I up? I'm just up a pawn here. Very interesting game. I'm watching out for my opponent and just trying to make sure opponent doesn't have some nasty checks. Oh my goodness. What am I saying? Oh my god, I just blundered. Just blundered, guys. Oh, this is sad. What am I doing against these guys? Guys, we have a tournament that will be starting soon. Hop into the tournament. I think I should look for the resign button here. I think that's exactly what I should be doing. Looking for the resign button here. Because regardless of what I play, the resign button should be what I'm looking for. Yes. Yes, that's exactly the reason I should be looking for the resign button. A check here. If I had gone here, a check here does the job. So let's resign. That's GG's from you. Victor the Great. Victor the Great. You missed free bishop. Did I miss free bishop? Was there a free bishop somewhere? This was a crazy game. Let's not even look at this game. Hope it is unrated. Yes, it is unrated. Important. Keep getting the French defense. Victor, that was an amazing game from you. You played very well. Have I played this guy before? This username looks familiar. Okay, I've not played the guy before. A new account. Should I panic? Oh my goodness. All right, I want to go for a sideline, but because the account is new, let's not go for a sideline because I do not really have an idea what I'm playing against. I don't know if I'm playing a 2000 rated player or a 1-3. Let's try here. Yes, I am the player of chess. I remember you. I think you are rated 1-3. I think you are the 1-3 I played against in the tournament. I remember the username. Guys, we have a tournament starting soon, starting in about 39 minutes. You can join the tournament. Here's a link to the tournament. Here's a link to the tournament. Join the Chess Corner Club and then use this link to join the tournament. Join the Chess Corner Club, then use this link to join the tournament. Join the tournament. Tournament is starting in about 39 minutes. So let's go here. Put some pressure here and asking some questions. Okay, I saw that move coming from 5,000 miles away. Some opponent playing that move, just trying to hit my queen immediately, while also defending this. I'm looking at just capturing here. Opponent would love to capture with this pawn, but they can't really do that. Opponent has moves like this or moves like this, but let's see how opponent decides to capture here. I'm also cooking a move like this, trying to trap this evil piece, because the knight on the rim is dim, and I think this is one of those scenarios. Okay, we are going to capture here. Why are we sacking there? I guess because we can. Let's sack there. Opponent is thinking to capture or not to capture. Let's see what opponent finally decides. Or this queen, this king, or this knight is going to be trapped there for long. All I really wish. I see a move like this happening, because a move like this is begging for trouble. Yes, and that's exactly what happens. So let's kick this piece away. This is the only square for the piece. A move like this is just begging to lose material, so I don't see my opponent playing that. So let's see how my opponent proceed with this position. All right, I'm looking at a move like this now. Let's put some pressure on the knight. Mind you guys, I already gave up a pawn, gave up a piece, but for the cost of the piece, this guy, this guy. How did I even miss that? How was I not even thinking about that? Let's go here. How was I not thinking about that? Okay, I'm looking at playing a move like this and just castling. Let's see how my opponent proceed with this one. A check here comes to mind. A check here comes to mind, but it's just a check that doesn't really do much. So let's capture here instead. Bye for now. All right, I am the player of chess. Bye. Okay, let's learn the check here. Quickly asking questions again. Thought opponent could not play this. Opponent can. Opponent can play this. And the opponent realizes it can. So let's go here. Let's keep this pawn defended. If my opponent captures here, I'm just going to recapture, and I have to pass pawns. I have to pass pawn. If I manage those pass pawns well, should be GG's. Look at me, guys. Capturing here comes to mind. Playing check here comes to mind. I'm going for this check is what I'm going to play here. Okay, I think for now I'm just going to keep the kings and the queens on the board. Since my opponent is not interested in trading, let's keep the queens on the board. Pushing pawn here comes to mind. That does nothing. We now can capture here. Okay, let's castle here. Can we? Oh my goodness. I would love to, but looks like we can't really do that. A move like this comes to mind. This guy is giving me a game, surprisingly. Okay, the guy might not be a 1-3. The guy might not be a 1-3. We need to put that at the back of our mind while playing. If I castle here and opponent plays this move, I'm losing a pawn. Okay, regardless, I'm just going to lose a pawn. Regardless of what I do here, I should be losing a pawn. We have a tournament starting soon, guys. Up into the tournament, opponent has that move. How did I miss that? Okay, it doesn't really work. It almost works, guys. It almost works. Guy doesn't know whether to capture or not. I feel like just resigning this one already. Okay, I think my best try here is just to flag this guy. Because the guy's playing very slow. That looks like a nice move. Let's go here. That move coming from 500 miles away. Who is this guy? What's this guy doing? Let's resign. Let's resign. I know resigning. Let's play it to the end. Let's see. Let's really see what my opponent is doing here. Guy takes forever to play any move. I think I know what I'm playing against here. I know what I'm playing against here. I know what I'm playing against here. For a moment, I thought maybe I was not playing a 1-3, but it's becoming evident this account is just a suspicious account. Not a matter of being a 1-3 or not. It's just a matter of playing a fish. Can I play against you? Yes, you can play against me. Why did you guys take 5 seconds, 10 seconds to capture here? Watch. Why did you guys take another 5 seconds, 10 seconds to capture here? Let's resign. I know what I'm playing against. I think I know what I just played against here. Guys, we have a tournament starting soon. Hop into the tournament. Let's have some fun playing chess. Join the Chess Corner Club and use this link. What a cool opportunity to play a strong player. How to join the arena? I've not even sent the link on Twitch. Let me send the link on Twitch now. Let's send the link on Twitch. My Twitch, where's my Twitch? All right, let's go here. Have the exchange French. Guys, please, what do you gain from cheating against me? Please don't cheat against me. I know begging doesn't work. Please do not cheat against me. You are just going to ruin my mood, just ruin the fun for everyone. Don't cheat against me. Huh? It's really exhausting to play a game against Stockfish. I personally don't play against Stockfish because Stockfish just makes you foolish. I do not play against Stockfish for that reason. I don't play against bot. That's the link to the tournament if you want to join. I just posted it on Twitch now. Okay, what's going on here? Let's go back here. Hope I'm not getting trapped. Okay, from the looks of things, I'm not getting trapped. Could we play a game? Could we play a game? Yes, we can play a game. Just send a challenge. Make sure your challenge is unrated. And 10 minutes. Make sure challenge is unrated 10 minutes and we have a game already. Let's go grab here and then grab here. So why not? Why are we not grabbing pieces? Ooh, did I blunder? So it seems, okay. For a moment I thought I blundered. I thought my opponent can get away with playing a move like this. Not really. Ooh, guys. Need to decide where we putting this piece. You always need to look on your opponent last move and ask yourself, why did this guy play this move? The reason my opponent play this move now, simple. Opponent wants to capture with check and then capture here. That is the reason, and I don't think I'm up for that. So let's go away. Although I love the pin I have here, love that pin, but I think it's high time we move the bishop from there. Here's the link to the tournament. If you are here to join the tournament, that's a link. That's a link. Up into the tournament. Tournament will be starting in about 24 minutes. I have a lot of players in the tournament like this. I have 11 players. That's a lot. All right, let's play a move like this, trying to be cheeky. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Let's see what my opponent is going to play here. Let's see what my opponent plays here. Yes, that's a move, guys. That's a move. That's a move, and I think opponent is just going to end up. I think opponent could have captured here, just ruined my king side. That would have been a move as well. All right, let's just grab here. I have to watch out. I was looking at playing a move like this, but opponent can just get away with capturing here because I won't be able to capture here because of this. Maybe I can. Let's say I play a move like this. Opponent captures here. Capture here, hit the queen. Opponent moves their queen, I move my queen. Opponent plays a move like that, I move my queen. Let's move here. I'm looking at playing a move. Okay, so far so good. I'm just up a pawn. That should be more than enough to win. I'm up a pawn. That should do. Up a pawn. So maybe we simplify, just win the game. We are up a pawn, but if we can make it 2-pawn, good. These pawns in an end game, they might just be a liability. Okay, let's go attack something. Looks like my opponent is looking at swinging here, or maybe swinging here. Okay, opponent captures there. Let's go grab here. Then I might decide to swing here. Okay. For a brief moment, I thought I'll be seeing my opponent swing somewhere. Oh my goodness me. Okay, opponent is thinking, what are we playing? What are we playing? Okay, opponent should have just captured here. Open up an attack here. That's a move, guys. Capture there, open up an attack. Now this looks trapped. Except it's not really trapped. Except it is not really trapped. Let's go here. Keep everything solid. I'd like to trade material, just going to an end game. Alright, just send a challenge and join the tournament. If I'm unable to play you, just hop into the tournament. Hopefully I get paired against you in the tournament. So if I'm unable to play you, just join the tournament. We have a tournament that is starting in about 21 minutes. Just hop into the tournament. Let's have some fun playing chess. Let's go here. I see a lot of friend requests. Guys, keep the friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming. I'd love to push pawn forward. Looks like we do not have that. I'd love to play a move like this. Opponent has this evil move. Push pawn forward. Move knight here. Okay, let's play a move like this. I think I prefer this one. Just making sure this is defended. So I can move my knight if I want to. No worry. So I see my opponent capturing here. I'm just going to capture here. Hit this evil piece. But then my opponent can play a move like this. This is crazy. The opponent doesn't play any of that. Wow. Alright, let's go here. Let's see how my opponent proceed with this again. A move like this, I'm already looking at playing a move like this. I don't really have an issue with that. I wish to capture here, but for now, that's not a move we have. I would love to land a check here and capture here, but the moment I do that, this is no longer defended. Okay, opponent captures here. So let's grab here. I'm up a pawn. Think I'm interested in trading. Capturing here comes to mind, but let's trade. I think my pawn advantage should take me to victory. Hey man, challenge you next. Yes, just send challenge, guys. Just send challenge. Just send challenge. And we also have a tournament starting soon, so you can hop into the tournament. If I'm unable to accept the challenge, accept your challenge before the tournament starts. Hopefully I get paired against you in the tournament. Let's go here. Let's see what opponent comes up with. Capturing here comes. Yes, I saw my opponent playing that move. You want to be very careful, guys. That's a check. You have moves like this. The idea behind the move is to land this check. This is the idea behind the move. Opponent can capture here, but I'm going to capture here. And that's just winning another materia. That's all winning materia again. If opponent doesn't capture here, I'm going to capture here. So opponent is not really left with a lot of options. Just going to grab here. Opponent can go grab here if they wish to, but move doesn't really do much because we have a check here. We are just going to pick this up and we are left with a completely winning position. We are just left with a completely winning position now. Looking at the check here, just capturing here. Check here, grabbing here. All right, let's go check here. Just pick up some pawns here. I'm trading all the pawns on the board. This should be GG's. This should be GG's. Opponent is hoping for a stalemate. Opponent is desperately hoping for a stalemate. All right, let's go here. But I'm not going to stalemate my opponent. I'm just going to deliver the ladder's checkmate. How is your stream going so far? It's going very well. You see my chat? Yes, Lisa Jean, I see your chat. Welcome to the channel, Lisa. Okay, let's go grab this. Opponent never resigns. Can I promote everything? And okay, it doesn't work. Let's just promote everything and just reset the position. I think we can. There's this checkmate, but how do I grab this for free? That's now opponent just ruined it. Opponent just ruined it. That's stalemate, guys. So instead we are going here. Let's just remove everything. Guys, we have a tournament starting very soon. Hop into the tournament. Let's have some fun playing chess. Thank you so much, Lisa. Happy to see you here. Glad to see you here, Lisa. Your voice is so nice, you know. Thank you. All right, let's take one more challenge. One more challenge before we hop into the tournament. I'm just trying to click in challenge. Okay, we have the destructor. Destructor, do not destroy me. Okay, I see a lot of friend requests. Guys, keep the friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming. Keep different requests coming. We have the French defense on the board. Are we going to see the advanced exchange or classical variation? I suspect we are going to see the exchange variation here. Okay, let's develop a piece here. I've been waiting to play you. You think you can beat me without a queen? I'm 300. I think I can beat you without a queen. If you are really 300, if you are really 300 LO, I think I can beat you without a queen. It's going to be a challenge. It's going to be it's going to be a challenge, but if you are 300 LO, there's a very good chance you are going to give me a queen for free. You are going to give me a rook, give me something. You are just going to give me something for free, and I just destroy you. Yes, 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 yes. Chatting, you are right. You are correct. For the person that have been waiting for like 3 streams without playing against me, we have a tournament starting. Just hop in. Hopefully, I randomly get paired against you. Just that we just have to take one challenge at a time. It just has to be one challenge at a time. So it's really not intentional. It's not intentional. Flip or Philip, he won't take any other challenge. If anyone wants to play me, send friend request. All right. Yes, after this one, I'll be hopping into a tournament. Join the chess corner club. Let's have some fun playing chess. We have a tournament starting soon. You can join the tournament, guys. Okay, opponent just choose to destroy the queen side for no reason. Give me the queen. If that's what you want. Give me the evil queen. Let's land a check here. Because why not? Let's go here. Pile up on the evil piece. Here, evil piece. We are piling up on you. Okay, let's land a check here. The move like this looks interesting, but that's an interesting move that just loses a pawn. Doesn't really do much. The move just tries to block the check, but that move does nothing. And the opponent has to be careful where they move the king. But let's see where they move the king. Moving the king here, I'm already looking at the check here. And where else are you moving the king? Maybe here. Okay, opponent decides to move the king immediately. All right, let's go here instead. Put some pressure here. Put some pressure there. Looks like we are hitting this. Maybe at the moment we are not really hitting that. I'm also looking at playing a move like this, putting some pressure on this pawn. Maybe capturing here. If I capture here now, it doesn't really work. Opponent has this discovered check. They're just going to pick up my piece. Is the arena rated? No, the arena is not rated. The arena is unrated. Ooh, guys. Move just I feel like going here earlier, but now we no longer have that move. I think we have this move now. Oh, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. I feel like kicking this away and then kicking it away again. Is that not just getting trapped? Is it not getting trapped? If my opponent chooses to go here, I think the piece is getting trapped. Because after I move like this, tell me where is the piece going? I move like this. Bro. I just messed this up. Oh, ouch. I just messed this up. This is a simple remove the guard tactic. Opponent is using for me. Remove the guard tactic. My goodness me. I feel like just going here. Let's go here. My opponent captures here. I capture here. I just don't want double pawns. I do not want double pawns. I don't want to capture here and have double pawns like my opponent. So if opponent goes capture here now, I can capture here. So let's see what opponent comes up with. Would you like some custom design, Lisa? No, I don't want any custom design. Lisa, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for offering to help with a custom design. I don't want a custom design. Let's go. So opponent would love to capture here. But if you capture there, that's a piece. So let's see what opponent proceed to play here. I'm also looking at capturing here. Looks like a pawn, not really a pawn. Because opponent has this move and the opponent is just infiltrating on the 7th rank with the rook. So I don't really like that. That's not something I like. If you beat me without a queen, we will have to run it back without rooks. Rooks too. Okay, if I beat you without a queen, then you set it where I play without a rook. Without a queen and a rook. There's one of my friends that used to be rated around 500. I used to play that against him. And I used to get wins. I used to win some games, but sometimes I used to lose some games. I used to lose. I think I win more games, but I lose sometimes. I lose sometimes. I lose sometimes. But it's not only a queen. The guy was rated, I think the guy was rated around 400, 500. So it was not only a queen I was giving. It was not only a queen. I was giving a queen and maybe a rook or a bishop, a queen and a bishop. Okay, so what is going on here? What is really going on here? Material is equal. How manage? How am I not up material against this guy? What am I doing? Okay. I think positionally I'm winning. This is sad. This is some sad pawn structure here. Looks like I'm targeting this pawn. I do not really want my opponent to go here with their rook, to come in here with their rook. That's not something I like. So let's see. Here's the link to the tournament. Use the pinned comment to join the Chess Corner Club. And that's the link to the tournament. Up into the tournament. Let's have some fun playing chess. Okay, I think I prefer this. I prefer this. I see my opponent trying to play a move like this. Move doesn't really do much. Move does absolutely nothing. A move does nothing. Okay, finally I'm up a pawn. And I'm meant to be starting in about 5 minutes. Need to end this game quickly. Alright, let's hit this. Queen. Dear queen, move away. Not really sure what my opponent is interested in here, but I guess we are going to find out. Stacking here does absolutely nothing. Playing a move like this also does nothing. So for now, I'm not too sure what my opponent is up to. Okay, maybe playing a move like that, trying to sack everything and land a check, yeah? Sack, I capture, sacrifice, I capture here. My knight just comes back and I'm chilling. But that doesn't work as well. That doesn't work. The guy's thinking, what is the guy cooking? Okay, the guy wants to sack there. Bro, be my guest. Bro, be my guest. Capturing here comes to mind, but don't really need that. I want my queen to actually be looking at this square, just in case I need my queen there. Just in case I need my queen. Oh, that's the plan. Move looks elegant. I cannot capture here. But you always want to look on your opponent's forcing moves, because in this position now, while I cannot capture here, I have this check. And after that, I can capture here. So that doesn't work. This looks very good, but you always want to look on your opponent's forcing move, especially when you have a naked king like this. You want to make sure your opponent doesn't have some nasty check somewhere. And that's a check. We are just going to pick up material and we are chilling. I thought I already replied to Lisa. Lisa, I do not want any custom whatever. Please, I don't want any custom anything. Thank you. Bro. Bro. Let's pin my opening rook. Say there, evil rook. You are pinned. There, evil rooks. You guys are pinned. Stop being a nuisance in my position. Can I get a link to the tournament? I thought I already pasted the link. That's the link to the tournament. Where is Lisa texting on Twitch? Lisa is on Twitch. Yes, she's texting on Twitch. Lisa is texting on Twitch. I have like just 10 followers on Twitch. I think 14, maybe 14. I think I have 14 followers on Twitch. Remember when I used to have like when I used to have very few followers here as well. Time flies, time flies. Okay, let's go here. Tournament is starting in about 1 minute 20 something seconds. Guys, we have a tournament starting soon. Hop in, hop in, hop in. I have no reason not to be hopping into the tournament. Go away, evil rook. Opponent is looking at capturing there for free. Oh my goodness, look at me. Look at me. Okay. Okay, we have this fork. I see my opponent capturing the other pawn. So let's just go grab here. Let's go here. This one is lost. I wish opponent would just resign, so I hop into the tournament. Okay, an opponent resigns. Opponent is a mind reader. We have a tournament starting. Why do I have a game going on? What's that? We have a tournament starting in about 16 seconds. Thought we had like 20 players in the tournament. Okay, it is 17. Why Arena not Swiss? Because I want the time to be controlled. This guy has to resign because of Arena. The guy finally resigned. That's it linked to the tournament. Okay, I'm playing it 2100. Let's beat this guy up. Let's beat this 2100 rated player up. Okay, let's develop my bishop and castle. We're playing a 2100 rated player. The guy is a strong player. If you're watching, you want to play, hop into the tournament. This is the Chess Corner Arena. I genuinely read your mind, yes. I wanted you to resign there so I won't miss the first round of the tournament. Okay, let's keep everything solid this way. I'm looking at going for this pin next. Copying my opponent's assignment, copying my opponent's homework. Because I'm too lazy to do my own homework. Okay, opening those goes there. I feel like just going here. Going to harass the piece immediately. But a move like this also comes to mind. I think I love this one. I love that pin. Opponent is saying, bro, the pin does nothing. Okay. See my opponent playing a move like this. I see my opponent playing that. Okay, not this guy. Capturing here comes to mind. Capturing here does nothing for me. Ooh. Should I worry about my opponent pushing pawn forward here? And saying if you go here, you would be losing a pawn. Because they have two pieces looking at this square. But there's something we know. There's something that we know about pushing pawns on the side that your king is on. I don't think my opponent wants to push pawn on the side that his king is sitting on. Okay, guy did not. Guy is up to something else. Let's land here. Let's go grab here. Okay, and let's go here. Ooh, guys. Have to be careful. I see my opponent trading. I'm going crazy. I see my opponent going for this sacrifice. That's something I see. I would love to play a move like this, but that will be a free piece. And if I play a move like this, I think opponent can capture here. And after I capture here, maybe capture here. Okay, I don't want that. So let's just try to bring my queen into the game. Opponent captures here, I just recapture. Opponent sacks here now. I think I should be fine. My queen sitting here is a very good defender of my king. Queen is going to be a very good defender of my king. So that's not a sacrifice I have an issue with. If that sacrifice makes my opponent happy, be my guess. Be my guess. Guys thinking, I think my opponent is really looking at sacrifice here. I really think so. Opponent is thinking of all of this sacrifice, and there's some sacrifice you need to watch out for. But since I have some pieces around my king's side like this, I do not think it's going to work. I don't think it's going to work. I don't think any of the sacrifice is going to work. Okay, opponent backed out. Opponent saying, bro, I'm not sacrificing anymore. Opponent saying, I'm not sacrificing anymore. I thought opponent would go for the sacrifice. Thought opponent was The sacrifice now doesn't work. I can even capture with my queen. So, and if you are going to be sacrificing, why are you trading material before sacrificing? Doesn't really make a lot of sense. Let's go here. Let's stay away from that pin. So I can move my knight freely. And if my opponent wants to capture here, I really do not mind. My goodness me. I really want to capture that, but we can't really do that. Let's go here. I also have to go here now. Oh my goodness. Oh, guys, I am messing this up. Where would I have put my queen? Thinking move like this would have been good. So that my queen will have my queen can move anywhere I want it. My queen will not be tied down defending. Let's go here. That's not a move I really like. Not a move I like to play, but let's see. Okay, we are going to capture here with check first, and then we move this. It was very important we have that check. I thought we did not have it, but we have it. That was why I thought I blundered, but my position is not the most comfortable position to be playing on. This is not looking too good. It's not looking too good. But at the end of the day, material is equal. Material is equal. Opponent is offering trade. Guess opponent believes they should win. Opponent believe they should win the game. See my opponent playing a move like this, and if I play a move like this, opponent, if I push this pawn, opponent just grabs this pawn. So now I'm looking at oh my goodness, maybe opponent is right. Maybe opponent is right. Let's see. My bishop is just not a happy piece. My bishop is not a happy piece. Don't like the position. Let's see where my opponent moves the queen. Oh my goodness. This is lost. This is lost. Huh? I really don't want to lose this, but looks like there's just little I can do about it. Let's try to bring the piece into the game. That pawn is running, guys. Pawn is running, and really nothing I can do about the pawn. That was an amazing game from my opponent. What did I even overlook? Okay, I overlooked these weaknesses here. If I had not overlooked the weakness, oh, let's resign. Let's resign. Where's the resign button? Let's resign. Let's get another game going. Here's a link to the tournament. If you are watching and you want to join, that's a link to the tournament. Okay, let's see what's going on in this game before I get paired. What's going on here? That's checkmate. Why are you not checkmating your opponent? Are you for real? Why are you not checkmating your opponent? Chess.com. I wasn't clicking any other place. Looks like I might get it with a buy point now. Okay, I got paired with the kitty cat. Let's go with the king's pawn opening. Opponent is going for the Caro-Kann. I'm looking at playing the Von Hennig Gambit. Or let's do the Alien Gambit, guys. Alien Gambit is crazy. Let's not do the Alien Gambit. Let's go for the Von Hennig Gambit. The opponent, what do you know about the Von Hennig Gambit? Opponent played that. That's weird. Many people just play moves like this to hold on to the pawn, but not this guy. Let's do this. Let's see what opponent proceeds with. Yeah, opponent, what are you proceeding with? I'm looking at castling here. I'm looking at just castling here. One of the main idea in the Von Hennig Gambit is actually to have a rook pointing towards this square, while you have a knight pointing towards this square. So just actually attacking this square. That is one of the main ideas of this gambit. Let's go here. So let's see how my opponent responds to this. Opponent responded that way. Guys, we have a tactic on the board. Patel, welcome to the channel. Patel, no. You can't join. Patel, why are you saying no? What happened? Okay, guys, we have a tactic here. Can you find it? This is a brilliant knight sacrifice on this square. We are simply luring our opponent's king into this square. And once the king is seated on that square, that's the same diagonal as our bishop, which simply means this pawn is pinned. And because the pawn is pinned, we are able to capture here. And that's just going to be free material. That's just going to be a free piece. Well, not really a free piece. It's just going to be an exchange. But we already captured a pawn. And opponent piece is just stuck. Opponent's king is going to be stuck on the center of the board. You can still play in the arena even if it has started. Even if it has started, you can still play in it. Even if it has started, you can play in the arena. Okay. Whoosh. Alright, let's go grab this pawn. My goodness. Let's go here. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. I see a move like this happening with maybe ideas of sacking here or capturing here. So that's a move I see happening. But let's see if my opponent proceeds to play such a move. Okay, opponent doesn't play that. Opponent plays something else. Knight is being attacked. I'm looking at landing a check here. Where's the king going? Maybe the king goes here. Don't really have anything there. Capturing here comes to mind. Opponent can capture here, and I'm not sure what I have there. Okay, so let's go here instead. Opponent, not sure why my opponent played that move. Let's go here. Because I'm looking at, maybe I shouldn't have gone there. Maybe a move like this. Maybe a move like that. Okay, it doesn't really matter. I'm looking at playing a move like this now. Also, a move like this comes to mind. I see my opponent playing a move like this. Okay, not this guy. Going here comes to mind. Landing a check here doesn't really do much. Alright, let's go here instead. Also, a move like this comes to mind. My opponent captures here. Looks like he's asking for a trade. Trade I really do not want. Trade that seems to be on the board. I really don't want the trade. I really don't want the trade, but what are we doing? I don't want the trade because my opponent has a king that is stuck on the center of the board. Oh, that's bad, guys. That's not good news. That is not good news for my opponent. I have a check here. I was thinking opponent will play a move like this. Opponent discovered check here. That's exactly what I thought my opponent would play. That is not looking pretty. Here's the king going. The king goes here. That's checkmate. And it's just going to be checkmate on the next move. I was thinking opponent can push pawn forward. And that will be a discovered check here. And an attack on my queen. And I'll have to block with my queen. And after the trade, opponent will be chilling. And that's checkmate. Is Patel in the tournament? Yes, he's already in the tournament. Okay, this guy is still on 1 point. The guy won against me, and it looks like the guy is no longer in the tournament. How to join the club? The pinned comment. That's the link to the club. The pinned comment. GG's. The pleasure is mine. The pleasure is mine. The pinned comment is how you join the tournament. Let's spectate some games. Let's see what Grand Miner is doing to this 1-4. What is Grand Miner doing to this 1-4? Okay, Grand Miner is up 2 points of materia, which is just 2 pawns. Okay, we are playing a 1900 rated player. Guy is a strong player, knows some things about chess. Guy is going for the Scandinavian. Let's go for the Black Madima Gambit. We are interested in taking our opponent out of a comfortable territory into an uncomfortable territory. Looking at castling on the next move. This pin is an annoying pin. That's an annoying pin. So let's see what my opponent does about it. Castling on the next move comes to mind. A move like this also looks interesting. So let's see what opponent really plays here. If opponent captures here, do I just go capture here? Opponent can then grab a pawn here. Am I interested in losing pawns? Then I can go capture here. Opponent captures here, I capture a piece. It is full-time craziness. It's full-time craziness. Let's go here. Let's develop a piece. Keep that defended. A move like this I'm looking at. That's not a move that really does a lot for me. Also looking at pushing this pawn forward, trying to kick this evil piece away. Alright, let's go here. If I play a move like this now, opponent has this check. I can block the check this way. I thought maybe my queen is no longer, my king will just be stuck on the center of the board, but that's not the case. I just learned Rider Gambit variation in this. Alright, that's great. That's amazing. Except I do not know what Rider Gambit variation is. What is Rider Gambit? Okay, opponent decided to capture there. I'm just going to recapture here. Look at my pawn structure. Not the best pawn structure on the board, but my plan has always been to castle here. If opponent castles here, that's begging for too much trouble. So I do not see my opponent castling there. Let's see what my opponent decides to play here. Let's see what opponent decides to play here. Okay, let me castle here. Opponent might also want to castle the other way. A move like this now comes to mind. And a move like that is what I'm playing. Let's go here. A move like that comes to mind, and that's exactly what I'm playing. And let's go grab something here. Let's go grab something here. Am I up a pawn? Okay, I'm no longer down a pawn. I think that's what we can see. We are not up a pawn. But we are not down a pawn. Can my opponent pin me here? Not really. Not really. Yes, opponent cannot pin me. Let's go here. I also need to stay away from this. That's looking like chaos. Let's stay away from chaos. My opponent plays a move like this. That is checkmate. So opponent can really play that move. They would love to, but they can't. We have to move this back. Let's look for a good square for it. Where are we even moving it to? Capturing here comes to mind. I think a move like this I have no issues with. Let's pin this. A nasty pin. I'm also looking at moving this away. Looks like opponent can go grab that. Oh my goodness me. Oh shh. I was almost lost. I was almost. Oh, it is. Okay, it is not. Luckily, I have this. I was almost lost. That would have been a nasty pin. Wow. That would have been a very nasty pin. I think opponent should have captured here. Maybe then I have moves like this. Capturing here would have been good. If opponent captures here now, I'm just going to capture here, open an attack here. I have no issues. I have no issues with that move. So let's see what opponent comes up with. Is this rated? No, it is unrated. It is unrated. Okay, and I'm playing against you. I don't even know your username. All right, let's go here. Love what I'm seeing on the board. Okay, I think we have this move, don't we? Yes, we do. Yes, we do have that move. Let's see what opponent comes up with. The opponent, what are you going to come up with? I'm supporting my bishop. Maybe a move like this comes to mind. Move like, oh guys, I should have just played a move like this. I was just trapping this piece. Okay, opponent has this move then. Opponent doesn't really have it. That's exactly what I should have played. I should have just played this move. I'm not thinking. Okay, opponent plays that move, guys. What do we have here? We have a fork. We have this nasty fork on the board. And aside from the fork, we have a check here. I have a check there. And after the check, before I capture here, so opponent might be looking for the resign button. Opponent might just be looking for the resign button. This is GG's. I think maybe I played some rider variation. Oh, is it when we played against is it the other guy we played against? Okay, in this position, my opponent played this move. Simply attacking this, but I think I had this move. It doesn't really work. I guess that's why I did not go for it. Opponent has a move like this. Okay, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. So this move is very good. Comes with this threat of a fork. That's why it's a good move. An opponent plays a move like this. Opponent is simply saying, okay, I have a pin here. Except that's not really a pin. I have all kinds of check and I can win this. But fortunately, I have a check like this. And this is a royal fork. This is just a royal fork. And once my opponent moves the king, let's say move the king somewhere here. We are not going to capture here. We are going to capture here with a check first. And once my opponent moves, I feel like going on checks, checks, checks. But I don't think it's necessary. We are going to capture here. And we are chilling here, completely chilling. I'll beat you in a few months. Were you the one I just played now? Were you the one I just played? That is Chachen. Were you the one I just played now? If you are rated 1-9, if we play long enough, you are definitely going to get wins against me. You are going to get wins against me, not just a single win. We have 22 players in the tournament. Hop into the tournament. Hop in. Okay. While we are waiting to get paired, let's see what's going on here. Let's see what Patel. Okay, Patel is struggling. I think is Patel struggling. Okay. For a moment I thought Patel is struggling. Black is sacrificing material. Now this is lost. Okay, you can capture here. Check before you move away. So you can capture before you move away. Okay, now I got paired. Team Yo. Team Yo, let's go. What is Team Yo going to play? I have crazy progress, so watch out. Yes, I would be watching out. Except I don't know. Why don't you apply for stream partner? I guess that's what that guy is asking me. Yes, that's what the guy is asking me. Why don't you apply for chess.com streamers? What's my opponent playing here? Let's keep this defender this way. Opponent wants to go for some one move checkmate, I guess. Let's go here. This is one thing with beginners. As a beginner, what you want to do, just develop your piece. Develop your piece. After, let's say you develop like this. Let's say you develop like this. You're a beginner. Let's say you develop like this. You do not want to be bringing your queen out so early. Queen is not doing anything there. Just do this and castle. Do that and castle. Play moves like this. Just try to bring your pieces into the game. Try to finish your development. Connect your rooks. And once your rooks are connected, then you can start trying to attack your opponent's weak pieces. Let's land a check here. Let's see how my opponent responds to it. I want to see how my opponent responds to this. That's why I'm landing the check. Okay, that's how my opponent is going to respond. Let's finish our development and then castle. Let's complete our development and just castle. Look at what my opponent is doing. Bro, you don't want to be doing all of this. You're not really gaining anything with doing all of this. I'm just going to castle my king now. Opponent might be saying, all right, I'm going to feast on these pawns. That's exactly what my opponent is saying. Give me some pawns. I'm saying you want some pawns. All right, go grab some pawns. Go grab some pawns. If the pawns make you happy. This queen now is the queen is just misplaced. The opponent has no development. I'm simply threatening to pick this rook up. Opponent cannot really do much about it. So that is why you just want to develop your pieces, finish your development, castle your king to safety. Because if you don't do that, just look on the position now. You have only a queen and a bishop out. Look at my position. I have a bishop, knight, 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 queen. Just look at the position. You have only 2 pieces out, and I have 5 pieces. So you can see. I want you to look at the game like a football. I think they will call it soccer. I think some will call it soccer. I want you to look at it like a soccer game. In a soccer game, imagine playing 7 players against imagine playing 9 against 11. Not going to be an easy game. Not going to be an easy game. So that's why you want to bring your pieces out. You want your pieces to be contributing. Every piece that you bring out is actually contributing to the game. actually controlling some squares, looking at some key squares. Okay, now a check here comes to mind. Opponent has this move, but instead of going there, we are just going to go here. Look at this. Just look at my development. My development is just too much. The development is just too much. So a move like this I see happening. I'm already looking on playing a move like this. This is a check I'm really considering. I'm looking at a move like this and then landing a check here. I see my opponent playing this move. Let's see what my opponent plays. Maybe a move like this. My opponent goes here. I'm already looking at going here instead. Just go here immediately. Go there immediately. There's no way that's not landing in a checkmate. There's no way that's not ending in checkmate. You beat the person in 11th place. That's amazing. I beat... Okay, they beat the guy in first place. Who is the guy in first place? Is it the 2000 rated player? I think that guy was the person in first place earlier. Oh, you beat Miga, the 1900 rated player. It happens. It happens. Okay, let's go here again. Simply asking the queen some question. Their evil queen. Move away. Guys, I blundered there. Opponent did not take advantage of it. That was a full piece for the taking. Okay, let's go here now. My opponent knight trapped. That would have been a full piece, guys. Opponent just had to grab the piece. Let's go here. Uh-oh. Opponent did not see the queen hanging. Opponent did not see the queen hanging. Okay, you are rated 1750. Yes, the difference between 1750 and 1900 it's not really that big. It's not too big. Capturing here comes to mind. Sacking here also comes to mind. And we are just going to sack here. After my opponent captures here, we have this check and we can pick this up. How is this not even leading to checkmate? Check here. I'm not seeing another check. I'm not seeing another decent check. I am simply saying this should be checkmate. And that is checkmate. That is checkmate. Hop into the tournament. Hop into the tournament. We are playing in a tournament now. Okay, let's spectate a game. Let's see what's going on. Yeah. Before I get paired, let's see what's going on here. H5. H5 was mating 2. Yes, I was just not looking at it. I was just not looking at it. Okay, I'm playing. Can't pronounce that. none of. Guess I can pronounce none of. None of. None of. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're here to smash that like button. Now is the time. Smash that like button. Smash the like button. Smash the like button. Let's break this pin. Okay, let me cancel here. I'm looking at asking questions here immediately, saying the bishop go away. I want my opponent to play moves like this, maybe play a move like this before I capture here. I'm looking on maybe playing a move like this. I'm also looking on just playing a move like this and trying to develop this way. So let's go here. Also looking on just fianchettoing this bishop, just fianchetto the bishop. Bishop is going to be a monster on that diagonal. If you're watching, you are yet to like the stream. Now is the right time. Smash the like button. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. Opponent is running fishing oil. Is that the meaning of their username? That's an amazing move. That's an amazing move from my opponent. Trading there and then bringing the rook here to put pressure on this pawn. That's an amazing move. Let's see. Okay, now I'm looking at pushing pawn forward here. Because if I had moved my bishop here, the bishop, we can argue that the bishop is actually supporting the center here. But aside from that, I'm not really seeing what the bishop is doing. I think the bishop is just looking at my own pawn. I'm looking on pushing this pawn forward. I'm also looking at playing a move like this just to hit this bishop. Say there, evil bishop. Step aside. Step aside. Tournament is getting more interesting than the candidates. We just 22 players. Are you for real? Are you playing in it, Said? Are you in the tournament? Okay, Crown Miner is playing his second game. Other guy is playing his second game. Okay. A lot of players are playing their second game now. Okay, so that move coming from 1,000 miles away. So let's move. Let's move here. That was not a very nice move from me. That move just give my opponent some initiative. That's exactly what the move does. Gives my opponent initiatives. I'm looking at playing a move like this and trapping this. I'm looking at playing a move like this, saying this is going nowhere. But for now, if I play a move like this, opponent can capture this way, and say, bro, thank you for the pawn. Thank you for the pawn. Now I feel like just sacking here. Let's sack here. Let's be the guy that sacrifices for no reason. Let's be that player that sacrifices for no reason. Okay, let's see how my opponent responds to this. Very important. Is that a pawn? Looks like a pawn. Is that a pawn my opponent can capture? Maybe. Maybe not. I'm playing this really fast. Look at this. Okay, how many games? I've played 4 games in the tournament, which is great. That is 4 viewers. No, I think my opponent is just thinking a lot. How can I join the tournament? Check the chat. Check the chat. You see, you join the Chess Corner Club first. Just go chess.com, search the Chess Corner Club. Hop into the Chess Corners Club. That's how you join the tournament. And then use the link in the chat. That is the standby. Standby. Okay, opponent plays that move. That is amazing. I do not like the move, but not liking the move doesn't really mean anything. Let's go here. Let's just keep his pawn defended. Let's keep the pawn defended. So where's my opponent moving their knight? And that is an interesting question to ask. Are you moving the knight? Knight is trying to not get checkmated here. Oosh. I missed that. I missed that, guys. I missed that. I know I'm lost. Let's see if I can grab some pawns on my way. On my way out, let's grab some pawns. Okay. There's really no discover check I should worry about, so, which is good. Which is very good. At least there's no discover check to worry about. This pin looks very interesting. Aside from just being an interesting pin, pin doesn't seem to be doing a lot for me. Opponent has a nasty pin here and capturing here. So that might be a move. That's a move, but not a move I think I want to see on the board. Okay, so let's go here. Suspect my opponent wants to play a move like this, so let's just stop that. Crazy position on the board. Let's go grab here. Let's go grab a pawn here. Let's go grab a pawn. Okay. While I'm down a piece, I have 1,000,000 pawns for my trouble. I have 1,000,000 pawns for my trouble. I see my opponent playing moves like this. Trying to take advantage of the check. Also a move like this comes to mind. But I think I can play a move like this. And if opponent land this check, I can just move away, can't I? Yes, I think I have this move. Because if I allow my opponent this check, it's going to be checkmate here. Going to be checkmate here, so we cannot afford to allow that check. For a moment, I thought that's what my opponent is going to play. For a brief moment, thought that was what my opponent is interested in. Okay, not really. Opponent is interested in this move. Always want to watch out. Ask yourself, what is my opponent cooking? What is my opponent cooking? Maybe I should have just played a move like this. Just wanted to bring my bishop back. I'll get my bishop locked out. Okay, let's go here. That's a fancy move. That's just what it is. Fancy move. I have to be careful not to blunder something here. It's not looking too pretty. I'm already looking at playing a move like this. Did bro sack? Oh my god. It's about to laugh and say, bro, why did you sack? Guys, I see why bro sack. I see why bro sacked. And it makes sense. And it makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Plenty simplifying. But guess what? I do not think I have too much issues with that. I don't think I have an issue with that. I don't have an issue with my opponent simplifying. But we have to watch out. We cannot really capture here because there's a pin here. We cannot capture there because of checkmate. I really wish I was paying attention. It was checkmate. Let's push pawn. So now I'm just going to be down a pawn for no reason. No good reason. Opponent can grab here. Looking at having two pass pawns. If I can trade all the pawns, at least position is equal. If I can trade all the pawns and it's just this and this, there's no way I'm getting checkmated. If that's what happens on the board. Opponent doesn't capture. I'm looking at just pushing pawn forward. Okay, for one, I'm looking at playing a move like this, but opponent has this check, and move doesn't really do much for me. Let's go here. Right, guys. Pawn is running. Pawn is running. There where I win the pawn. Evil pawn is running, guys. Looks like my pawns should win this game for me. Looks like my pawns should win me this game. That's not a nice move from me. Not really a nice move from me. Let's see. That was not a nice move from me. How did I allow that? How did I allow that? How did I play that move? Oh, shh. Okay. That was a strong play from my opponent. Opponent played very well. Alright. Let's just resign. Let's resign. That was a strong play from my opponent. That was just that was an amazing game. Okay, playing the roasted Some 1-2s, I don't know. I don't know. That was an amazing game from my opponent. Let's just leave it at that. I played it very well. Let's go for a sideline here. That's what my opponent knows about the sideline. Game review. Maybe after this game, I'm going to take a look at the game. Okay, let's capture here. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. The opponent responded very well. That's how you want to do it. Let's go here. Go away, evil piece. Yeah, evil piece. If you don't mind. If you do not mind, leave my position alone. We need Kramnik for this, maybe. Okay, opponent is up a pawn. I went for a sideline, not a very good sideline. Opponent seems to be chilling. Opponent seems to be chilling, but let's see. For how long is opponent going to be chilling? Yeah, opponent. How long will you be chilling? Guy is thinking already. Defend this or defend this. So what is my opponent going to play? Capturing here comes to mind, but that's begging for trouble. Because I would like to just get my pawn back. I would like to go get my pawn back. I'd like to say, bro, you've done an amazing job. Can you give me my pawn back now? I would also love to play a move like this. Just try to keep my opponent's king on the center of the board for some time. That's something I'm also looking at. Also looking at trying to keep the king on the center of the board, saying, dear king, stay on the center of the board for some time. Opponent is thinking. And if you ask me, I do not see the position as being very complicated that my opponent has to be thinking this long. But let's see, maybe opponent is cooking something very strong. I'm there to just take a look at this account one more time. My opponent no longer there. Looks like my opponent might no longer be there. The guy has some wins against 2100 rated players. The guy is not looking like a normal 1-2. Not looking like like your regular 1200 rated player. Okay, the guy finally made a move. Let's go grab here. Yeah? Maybe opponent is calculating really deep and I'm just not calculating deep. Might be the case, but let's see. No, I'm not. Guys, I just blundered a piece. I just blundered a piece. How did I? How did I? Oh, I just blundered a piece. Maybe I'm back in the game. Just maybe. Because this is trapped now. What is opponent really going to play here? This is trapped. If you move it here, I'm just going to capture here. You capture here, I capture here. So opponent will have two minor pieces for a rook, which is still winning for my opponent. But let's see. Let's see if they are able to. Oh, look at me. Okay, opponent has this move, but I just capture here and I'm fine. So if opponent wants to keep this defended, then the rook is done. Oosh. Oosh. Did I miss that move? Oh, just when I thought I had something. Just when I thought I had something. Let's go here. Just when I thought I had something. Who is the best chess player in Nigeria? I wish I know. I do not know. I don't know. But I know for sure I'm not close. I know I'm not close. We have some titled players there. Let's grab here. How are we surviving this? Water skin. It is water skin. How are we surviving this position? Position is insane. Position is insane. How are we surviving this one? By trying to flag my opponent. That's one of the answers. Trying to flag the opponent. Although I have these two pass pawns, but I can only get one pass pawn out of them. I only get one pass pawn out of them. Let's do this. Trying to create something out of nothing here. Okay. Looks like we have okay, not really a pass pawn. Not really a pass pawn. A move like this is something I'm very interested in playing. If opponent push pawn forward, I'm going to push pawn forward. Because why are we not pushing pawn forward? Trying to flag this guy now. Can I survive long enough to flag the guy? That is the question. Okay, I'm no longer in first place. Someone is now leading the tournament, which maybe tiebreaker, nothing else. Trying to flag this guy. Is my position lost? Yes. Do I know that my position is lost? Yes. Am I going to resign? No, we are not going to resign because we are trying to flag the low rated player. Some dirty flagging we are looking at going. Tournament link. Here's the tournament link. Here is the tournament link. Hop into the tournament. Let's have some fun playing chess. Guy is thinking too much, which is just not good. Except the guy maybe at the end of the game just start playing every move in 1 second. This should be lost. Positionally, it is completely losing for me. On the board, it is crazy. Opponent is losing. Opponent is not surviving this on the clock. 1 minute. Nah. Except I just maybe blunder my rook. If I don't blunder my rook, there's no way I'm losing this one. I'm just going to flag the guy. The move I played here was a reckless move. It was a reckless move because there was a pin on my bishop, an undefended bishop, that I did not care too much about, and that pin cost me the game. Pin cost me the game. I have to make sure I do not blunder some nasty fork. Guys, whatever we do, threefold repetition, we don't want. We do not want threefold repetition. Whatever we do, threefold repetition, I do not want. A move like this comes to mind. A move like this looks like what I'm going to play. Guys losing on time. 38 seconds. 38 seconds. That's too low. That is just too low. Look, the guy is going to be very happy that he had a winning position against me. That's crazy, guys. I feel like capturing here. After the trade, pushing pawn here. Let's not do that. Let's keep the king on the board. Let's keep the rooks on the board. Let's keep the rook on the board. I have to be careful not to blunder my rook now. That's GG's. That is GG's. Okay, the move my opponent played was even a blunder. Okay, not a blunder. If I had played a move like this, it would have been a blunder. Maybe opponent was expecting I would capture here, but that would have been a check, and I'm losing material here. Alright, that's GG's. I'm back to first place again. Good game. Good game to you. Thank you. Okay, the one I just played, that was an amazing game. Okay, I'm playing a 1000 rated player. Need to play some chess here. Everyone is now good at chess these days. Everybody's now good at chess. We need to play some games here. Let's try to win this one. I have the Piek defense on the board. Let's see what opponent. Okay, you're the one I just played. Yes. I flagged you. I had to flag you. There's no way I'm resigning that. There is no way I'm resigning that. Okay, that's not looking like a good move because why opponent just wants to lose the right to castle. I think opponent just learned some tricks and they're looking at playing it on me. Opponent just learned a trick and they're looking at playing it on me. Let's go. Okay, let's play a move like this. I see my opponent has a trick. Maybe they want to capture here with check. Ooh, did I just blunder, guys? Did I just blunder? Did I just blunder? Did I just blunder? Okay, I thought my opponent was going to capture here and come in here. Guys, that would have been that would have been a crazy move. I think I blundered. Okay, opponent doesn't have this check. That's one good thing. Okay, let's do this and castle. Let's castle our king. Yo, Vincible. Welcome to the channel, Vincible. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a nice day. Okay, let's castle here now. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Maybe playing a move like this and just trying to sack here. A move like this is a threat if opponent is not paying attention. That's a serious threat because it's just going to be a fork and opponent will be losing material. Okay, sorry, won't be here for long. It's almost 12 a.m. here. All right. All right, Vincible. Happy to see you here. Happy to see you here for as long as you can stay. Guys thinking. These guys. These guys. Let's go here. Hit the evil knight. Bishop. The evil bishop. If you do not mind, leave my position alone. If you don't mind, leave my position alone. Go away. Looking at pushing pawn here just to support this. Kicking this bishop away comes to mind. Okay, I'm looking at playing a move like this and then kicking the bishop away. Capturing here looks like a move. But is that a move? Is that a move? Let's see. Okay, I thought my opponent would capture here. The reason that move is bad is because we have this discovered check. And just like that, we'll be winning material. We have a discovered check and the queen here is not defended. And on the next move, we are just going to be picking up the queen. And we'll just be winning material. Just be picking up material. All right, let's go here. Let's go here. That looks like a pawn. That's not a pawn. I'm not. That's a pawn I'm willing to give. I'm really willing to give that pawn if my opponent wants the pawn because for the cost of that pawn, opponent will have a queen that is sitting here. Okay, opponent finally decided it is not worth it. Opponent is saying pawn is not worth it. Opponent wants a trade here. If I capture here, it helps my opponent to develop. I do not want to help my opponent develop anything. I don't want to help my opponent develop anything. If opponent plays a move like this, I'm already looking at this move. But a move like this is what I'm going to play. So let's see how opponent responds to this. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. I won't be surprised if I see a move like this, but then I'm just going to play this. Just going to play that, hit the evil queen, ask the evil queen yet again, go somewhere else. Okay, queen b3, queen b3, queen b3. Okay, you mean I should go queen b3? That's putting my queen, queen b3. Yes, it makes sense. I think it makes sense. I think it looks like it is a move that makes sense. Just trying to put pressure here, and if opponent moves that, you just capture something. Okay, now that's a bad move. Why is it a bad move? I hit my opponent with a forcing move, and in return, my opponent is trying to hit me with a forcing move. But that move is bad for several reasons. One, I can capture here en passant. And if I capture here en passant, this bishop will still be under attack. And this knight is going to be under attack. And this, what do we call it? This bishop is going to be under attack. And if my opponent captures here, with the hope that when I capture here, they can capture here, remove the defender of this bishop, which is a knight. And if I capture here, then they capture here. That's a long calculation, and it might work, but maybe my opponent is thinking I have to capture here, but I do not have to capture there. So if I go for that variation, I can capture this way, and if my opponent goes grab here, I have this check, and I'll be picking this on the next move. Yes, I'll be picking that on the next move, I think. So, but instead of going for that, my opponent hits me with this forcing move. We look for a forcing move of our own. Oh, I do not even have 1%. I was talking about 1%. So opponent should have been looking out for my own forcing move. Because instead of capturing here, I can play a move like this. And opponent has to move the queen. Because now the queen is under attack. The bishop is under attack. Opponent is just going to be losing material here. Is it rated or unrated? I am too rapid. It's unrated. It is unrated, so you do not go there and lose a lot of rating points. Let's go here. Let's see how my opponent recaptures. Capturing here makes sense. Capturing here makes sense, I guess, but that's just allowing me some pawns that can't start rolling. If opponent captures here, I'm just going to draw back here, gain a tempo with my my opponent's queen, and then hopping my knight here. Just try to bring my queen somehow into the game and get an attack rolling. Okay, so opponent decides to capture here. So I'm going to do this again. Gain another tempo on my opponent's queen. I really want to just land the knight here. Is the queen trapped? I wish I can say so. Queen is not yet trapped. Queen is not yet trapped. Queen is not yet trapped. Let's go here. A move like this comes to mind. Just trying to go here. Okay. I was thinking, what if opponent goes here? Makes sense. Does it? With ideas that if I capture here, they capture here. The problem is I still have this discovered check. That check and a discovered attack on my opponent's queen. Yes, the queen b3 you talked about is an amazing move because I'm hitting the bishop. I'm also x-raying this pawn. So that's an amazing move, but I think my opponent can play a move like this. My bishop will not be the most happiest piece. Bishop is no longer going to be the happiest piece there. Okay, let's go grab here. We are up material, and when you are up material, you want to be trading. All right, let's go here. I have a lot of trades going on for us here. Ooh, that makes sense. That makes sense, I guess. Let's go here instead. Oh, I should have. Okay, I thought I could go here and just set up some other checkmate here. It's not working. A move like this comes to mind next, and that's exactly what I'm looking at playing next. So let's see how my opponent responds to this. Let's see how opponent responds to this. So let's go here now. Simply asking opponent, bro, what do you think? Where are you moving that piece? This is pinned. That is pinned. It is pinned, guys. But my opponent has moves like this, very reasonable move that works. And that is the only move opponent can play. Opponent has to play this move. Because if opponent plays something else, it's just like, let's say capturing here, that's just going to blunder checkmate here. Because this is pinned. So a move like this, kind of a difficult move, but I suspect my opponent should find it. A move like this just actually blocks my queen. My queen no longer looks at this pawn. Queen is no longer looking at this pawn. And just technically, they're just defending this checkmate. So this is the only move they can play here. Moving the knight somewhere else, like trying to grab something here, doesn't work. Moving the knight here just gives me a piece. So this move, with the way my opponent is playing and actually trying to figure the position out, I think my opponent is going to find it. Opponent doesn't find it. Opponent doesn't find it. You really want to ask yourself, what is my opponent's idea behind this move? The idea for one is actually to kick this away. But the second idea is actually a checkmate threat here. Which is why whenever you can play a move that comes with a double threat, it's just a very tricky move. It's a very tricky move. And in some cases, your opponent just cannot do anything about it because it's a double threat and they just have to attend to one of the threats, the higher threat on the board. But in this case, why this looks like a double threat, opponent could have just played a move like this and it just solves all of their problems. But by playing a move like this, opponent just gives me checkmate here. What's your FIDE rating? I do not have a FIDE rating. I don't have a FIDE rating. I guess these guys doesn't know. They don't know we are. Oh, I should have made an announcement about the tournament. Oh, I forgot to make an announcement. Should have made an announcement. Any 2100 rated player. I think we can call this guy 2200 rated player. So we are going to have a tough game here. Opponent is going for the Scandinavian. Let's just go for normal Scandinavian. In the Scandinavian, you usually want to delay this move, but not me. Let's go here instead. Let's just go. Let's go here. I do not want mob. Definitely nothing going on there. So looks like we are playing this unnecessarily fast. Ask me. Guess we are playing this unnecessarily fast. I'm already looking at sacking here. Sacrifice my opponent might say, you want to sack there? Be my guess. That's one thing my opponent can say. That's another sacrifice opponent has to be careful about. Okay, I think I may have played something reckless. Let's say I sack here, opponent captures here, and then I capture here. Opponent captures here. I'm going to capture here. I think I should be fine. Alright, let's go sack here. The game is going to end. Let it end quickly. Ooh, guys. Ooh, guys. Ooh, guys. What did I do there? check here comes to mind. Check here comes to mind. So let's hop in here. I don't want to trade queens anymore. I don't want to trade this anymore. This is not looking like an easy position for my opponent to navigate. Let's see how my opponent handles this. Let's see how my opponent handles this. The opponent, we are interested in seeing how you handle this. Hello, crazy person. Is that crazy person? Crazy person. I think we have this check. After opening captures here, we have a check here, a check here, a check here, a check here. I really want to trade. Let's trade, guys. Let's trade there. Do I want a draw? I really don't want to draw. I really do not want to draw. I really don't want to draw. But if I'm not going for a draw, what am I doing? I wish I could just leave the rook here. I have a lot of wishes. Let's go here. Evil queen. Yeah, evil queen. What is your plan? My goodness me. Move looks like a move that makes sense. Ouch. Guys, I beg for trouble. I should have taken the draw when I had it. Should have taken the draw when I had it. Ouch. Position is crazy now. Position is crazy now. I really should have taken the draw when it was on the board. Draw is no longer on the board now. Play that too aggressive. Play that too aggressive. I need open and capture there. When I place move like this or anything, I just have this move. Opponent attacks me, I can attack opponent. Opponent attacks me, I can attack opponent. Opponent plays that. Can't I capture here? Guy just let me back in the game. Guy just let me back into the game. Thank you, bro. Already beating myself up. Guy just let me back into the game. Thanks a lot for doing that. Maybe capturing this pawn is not that bad. This is an interesting position to say the least. Okay. I just want to play something forcing. Opponent hit me. I do not want to give my opponent the initiative. That's why I'm hitting my opponent as well. Hitting my opponent with a move that they have to decide what to do about. Opponent is hitting me with something else again. That's an interesting move. Let's go here. Opponent has this move and it's going to be a royal fork. I don't want a fork on the board. Let's go here. Go away. Did I just trap my knight? Did I just trap my knight? Opponent knight is trapped as... Oh, not really. Not really. Not really. Oh, sh... Oh, sh... Hmm. Okay, now this is hanging and I'm threatening to play this move. This is a roller coaster of blunder, guys. Roller coaster of blunder. That is what I can call this. This is looking like some 500 LO games. Oh my goodness me. I played too many bad moves. What am I doing? I wanted to come back here. I just... Oh, Okay, so what's really going on here? I'm down a piece. That is what is going on here. I am down a piece. That is exactly what is going on here. Some crazy chess. Some crazy chess. Oh, I should have gone for the repetition. I just instinctively declined repetition. Sorry, I'll be back in 10 minutes. All right, Nick. Enjoy. Enjoy. Oh, Just got distracted again. Oh, this was my game. Did I really mess this game up? Let's resign. Let's resign. I just got distracted again and just did not ask myself what was my opening last move. All right, let's get another game rolling. Am I still in first place? Yes. Okay, last game I played against this guy was a crazy game, but I got a win. Let's see, can we get a win here again? Opponent is going for some sideline in the French defense. And this time around, I'm not going to be playing a sideline against my opponent. Let's not meet my opponent's sideline with a sideline. Let's go here. Let's not meet opponent's sideline with a sideline because that might be begging for trouble. Okay, let's go grab here. Let's say I push pawn forward and opponent lands a check here. If I play a move like this, opponent is looking at sacking. So let's say we go here instead. Putting pressure here while also looking at this square. Do I worry about getting trapped? I don't think I'm getting trapped. Just something we should watch out for. But I don't think I'm getting trapped. Opponent is already in deep thought. Let's see what opponent comes up with next. Let's see what opponent. Last time opponent went into deep thinking. When opponent came back, opponent was prepared for me. And I just ended up flagging opponent. Let's see what happened here. Okay, opponent plays that move. Hopefully I'm not getting my queen trapped. So it feels that way. That move looks like a move asking for trouble, but let's see. They're really asking for trouble. I'm up 2 pawns here, and I think I'm okay with the position. Let's go here. Let's just stay away. I want to stay away from chaos. I'm looking at just castling next. I don't want to move this bishop because if my opponent plays a move like this, I don't want to lose a pawn here. Also, my queen, we have to be careful not to lose this queen. I'd love to trade queens, but this guy is not going to let me trade queens. How can I play? Just hop into the tournament. Use the pinned link to join the Chess Corner Club. And here's the tournament. Here's the link to the tournament. That's how you can play. Queen c3. Yes, queen c3 looks like a nice move. Queen c3 looks like a nice move. Okay, let's just go back here. So if my opponent hits me with any of this move, I have no issues with that. Now I'm looking at just castling on the next move. While I'm looking at castling, I have to make sure opponent doesn't have some great gift sacrifice ideas. Guys, opponent has some great gift sacrifice ideas. Okay, they don't. I can grab the knight. I can grab the knight. They don't. They don't have a great gift sacrifice. Let's say I castle. Opponent sacks here. I capture here. They land the knight here. I just capture here. And I'm chilling. I am just chilling. Saying, bro, you have nothing. So let's castle now. Opponent might feel like they have the Greek gift sacrifice, but for your Greek gift sacrifice to work, you need to make sure your knight can land here safely, and it is not a queen that is capturing the knight. You need to make sure of that. And now I have a bishop pointing at that square. So with a bishop pointing at that square, there is nothing there. Okay, so for now, I'm also looking at playing a move like this, just trying to block this bishop off. If my opponent captures here, I just capture en passant. And this bishop is now looking at this pawn. Not the best square for the bishop, but at least my knight is doing something. My knight is actually looking at squares like this. So the knight, I think if I play a move like this, if my opponent captures here, playing a move like this just improves my knight. Move like this comes to mind, opponent can easily pin me. And pushing pawn forward, something I'm also very interested in going for. Because what do you do with your pass pawns? Your pass pawns should roll. Pass pawns should roll up the board. Okay, opponent is thinking they have a Greek gift sacrifice, but there is none. In the Greek gift sacrifice, you want to make sure you can play a move like this safely. And in this particular sacrifice, opponent has none of that. So let's say I go here now. Opponent land this check. And then I go back. What does opponent really has? Okay, doesn't really work. There's nothing there. Not seeing what my opponent has. Yeah, opponent, I'm not seeing what you have. I am not seeing what you have. Okay. All of a sudden, opponent is cooking something on this file. I think I may have relaxed too much. Wow, wow, wow. Opponent wanted to play. How did I overlook that? That's a crazy move to be overlooking. That is a crazy move to be overlooking. What? That's a crazy move that almost cost me the game. Almost cost me the game. But it's not going to. It's not going to cost me the game. Quiet questions, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a nice day. Quiet question. That move almost cost me the game. I wasn't really paying attention. But I think a move like this should solve my problems. Yes, I think that move solves my problems. Because if my opponent proceeds with a move like this, I think I have a move like this. Quickly asking questions. Opponent can land a check here, I go here. Opponent lands a check here, I go here. Whatever check opponent lands, I am chilling. Okay, so then proceed with the plan. Let's look on the move. Play a move like this. Opponent lands a check here, I go back here. Opponent would like to land a check here, but I'm just going to trade. And what else can opponent play? What else can opponent play? Okay, I'm not seeing what opponent can play. Let's go here. If opponent trades here, be my guess. Let's just make peace. Let's make peace. Okay, you played 3 games and did not lose. Was it only 3 games you played? Let's go here. Evil Queen. I'm not seeing a checkmate. I am not seeing a checkmate. Opponent, I'm not seeing a checkmate. Queen has to move. Queen has that check. Opponent would like another check, but they don't. Don't have another check. Yes, Grand Miner, Grand Miner knows a lot of opening. Grand Miner, the guy knows a lot of openings. When it comes to opening theory, that is his field. Guy knows a lot about openings. But wait, there's something I should watch out for here. Just when I was about to say, is there something I should watch out for here? I'm gonna struck with that move. So let's say I play something else like what? Opponent has this move, guys. This pure chaos. This pure chaos. We cannot allow that move. Let's sack there. Wow. Why did I sack my queen? Should be what asking. Why did I sack my queen? Can I flag this guy? This guy is winning me again. Who is this guy? Guy is beating me again. The guy is beating me again. Who is this guy? Guy is beating me again. Evil opponent. But I think we have this move. And the queen is trapped. Let's make sure of that. Let's say I go here. Where's the queen going? Opponent doesn't have any good discovered check. They don't have any good discovered check. What an opponent. What an opponent. What an opponent. The opponent got flagged. The reason I sack my queen here, one, I calculated that it was a lot of trouble not to give back material. That's for one. The other reason is that I saw that my opponent doesn't really have time. And if my opponent doesn't have time, as long as I am not getting checkmated, I should be fine. Okay, Grand Minor, how many? Okay, Grand Minor played only 3 games. Okay, Grand Minor was able to play only 3 games. Can I beat this guy up? Although this tournament is... Okay, this guy is going for the Alakine. Guy is going for the Alakine. Let's go here. Yeah, Alakine player. This is where my theory ends, guys. That is exactly where my theory ends, in the Alakine. This is why I get destroyed every time. That's the end of the theory. That is the end of the theory. Let's go d5. Good game again. Yes, good game. I was getting destroyed again. Okay, so that move coming. Opponent is willing to give up the bishop pair for a pawn. Not really. I do not want to lose that pawn. So I guess we have to defend our way and give back the bishop. Okay, let's defend this way. Because if we are not defending that way, we are asking for trouble. Maybe a move like this. Okay, but we don't have that move. Our rook cannot really move here. And if we move to a random square, this is a hanging knight. If I move here, doesn't really work. Let's go back here. Simply saying, bro, you had the opportunity to capture. You did not. Had the opportunity to take that piece. You did not. Now I'm not giving it back again. Had the opportunity. You did not take it. I'm looking at maybe playing a move like this, trying to set up something here. But no, I'm not seeing what I have there. Landing my knight here comes to mind. Maybe opponent was hoping I play a move like this so they can land a check here and pick up something. Okay, let's land my knight here. Okay, let's keep this defended first. Why does a move I would like to play? I do not want to get hit with some tactic. Let's go back here. I want to land my knight here. Also, a pawn push here comes to mind. A move like this also comes to mind. So I want to have a knight here. Maybe land the knight here. Maybe the knight is coming here. Yes, that's what I said. That's what yes, Grand Minor, I made a comment like that. I said, when it comes to book moves, you are always going to take me out of theory. You always do it. You always do it. You always outplay me in the book moves. You always... I analyzed a lot of our games and I realized that when it comes to book move, I'm always the first person to step out of book moves. Maybe that says a lot about my game. Maybe I actually need to dive deep into what I'm doing in the opening. Probably need to dive deep into whatever garbage I'm doing in the opening. Go away, evil queen. Opponent just blundered a pawn because now I have a move like this. I have a move like this, but I think I prefer to play a move like this. Yes, opponent was hoping to go for that pin, but I have a move like this. Capturing here does nothing. I'm just going to recapture. Have absolutely no issues with what I'm seeing on the board. What's that pre-move? What is that pre-move? If opponent goes capture here, I capture here. So it's not like opponent has some in-between move that they can throw in. Opponent goes there. I go here. I have the bishop pair here. This is crazy. This is crazy. Problem here is that opponent might have a check here that I do not like. I'm trying to win this bishop. That's like a move I do not like because for one, it double ups my pawn. One of the reason I don't like it. So if I'm chanced, I'm looking at just putting my king here, just to stay away from any of these garbage move. Although for now, if my opponent captures here with the rook, I'm looking at just capturing with my bishop. Let's just go capture with the rook. If opponent wants to sack here, be my guess. Okay, opponent decided it's not worth it. All right, let's move here. Let's go here. I'm eyeing a pawn here. Exactly what I'm doing. Eyeing a pawn. Opponent grabs here. We have to grab here, I guess. We have to capture there. Move like this comes to mind. Putting some pressure on this pawn. Looking at this move doesn't really do much for me. Let's go here. Just double up, triple up, double up. This is a move I like to play, but it does nothing because opponent has this move. I have a very interesting game to review. That's why I ask you if you review games. Yes, I want to offer my opponent a draw here. Let's go ahead this pawn. Looks like I should be winning some pawns here. Opponent cannot capture this pawn. Let me offer my opponent a draw. Let me score a point here. Let's offer a draw. Opponent declined the draw. Tournament is going to end. That's why I'm offering my opponent a draw. Okay, opponent finally took it. My finishing second place. Finishing second place. Even though I got a draw, I still finish in second place. This guy overtook me. This guy is 2200. Okay, guys, you can send me a blitz game. You can send me a blitz game. Guys, you can send me a blitz game. Send me a blitz game. I don't think I've turned off the challenge. So maybe you can send me a blitz game. I have like 15 minutes. Is it 15 minutes? Oh, chess.com tournament is starting any moment from now. I have like 15 minutes to hop in. I have like 15 minutes to hop into the tournament. Guys, see a 3-minute challenge. Let me quickly get some water. Okay, opponent is a London system player. Guy enjoys the London system. Is that arena rated or unrated? The tournament, the chess.com tournament I'm playing in now is rated. If you want to play in the tournament, you have to be a community member. You have to be a chess.com community member, community club member. What is this garbage? I hate the London system because of this evil triangle. Because of the evil triangle. Let's just flag this guy. Let's flag this guy because we hate the evil triangle. So we are just going to flag opponent, the opponent. Why did you play that? Now my only intention is flagging you. I feel like playing a move like this. Let's go here. Evil queen. Bro, my plan here is to flag you. Because why not? Why am I not flagging you? Flag this guy. I feel like landing a check here. First castle. I feel like capturing here, but my opponent can pin me. Okay, now I have this move. This knight is a monster knight. That's a monster. Although opponent can easily kick the knight away. Not something I appreciate. Let's go here. See my opponent playing a move like this, but I'm going to grab a pawn here. Opponent has a fork here. Not a fork I really appreciate. Let's stop it. Opponent has this fork. I do not want that fork. I do not want to get it with, do not want to get it with that fork. Okay, so I'm up 2 points of material here. I'm up the exchange. I really want to sack here. Not really. I feel like sacking there. That's an evil knight. Don't like the knight. I'm just going to try to break open the center like this. Love to capture here. This queen is looking at that square. See my opponent hitting me with this move. I see that happening. Okay, opponent doesn't do that. Looks like we are about to be up, or we are about to have a pass pawn that might be running. I also want to land my knight here. What is that move? That's a pin, and it is a very nasty pin. And I'm already looking at just capturing here on the next move. And the knight is pinned. The knight cannot really go anywhere. Opponent cannot move the knight anywhere. Maybe opponent was looking at capturing here. If opponent captures here, I won't capture it. Okay, I can't. I'm just going to capture here. And then capture here. Yes, when a game is aborted, they do not show in the game history. You are not going to see it in the game history. Okay. All right, let's go here. Opponent wanted to capture this. If I capture it, my queen. But I want to keep this one. I just want to keep that on the board. Why do I even want to keep that on the board? Might be a question worth asking. What is opponent up to? Opponent, what are you up to? Just resign already. Opponent cannot capture here. Opponent captures here. That's a piece. Opponent plays that. We are going to grab here. Land a check here. The threat here is check here. That is the threat. Check here. And that's checkmate as well. Okay, looks like we can take one challenge before I hop into the tournament. Tournament is starting in about 48 seconds. I think, oh, the guy loves going for the Kohli system. Not today. Not today. Making some blunders here. Okay, let's come here. Trying to hold on to a pawn. I'm trying to hold on to this pawn, and I'm also trying to just gain a tempo on my opponent's queen. Game seems to be head. Oh, opponent just blundered that. Opponent just blundered that, bruh. Why? Why did you do that? This should be checkmate. There's no way this is not checkmate. Opponent resigns. There is no way that is not checkmate. Look at the time. The guy is fast. Guy is fast. Guy is fast. After this move, I was expecting my opponent would capture here, and I will just have a rook deep into my opponent's half. But this is what I'm looking at, and I was already looking on move like this, a move like this. Opponent captures, I capture. Opponent plays a move like this. I was already looking on something like this, something along these lines. But this would be terrible for me because opponent can capture here, and after the trade, opponent captures here. But this would have been the position. There was really nothing much going on here. So after hopping in here, I wasn't expecting this move. Move just dropped a piece, and that it was just over from there. All right, guys, I have to hop into the chess.com. Best viewer. Who is this person again? Who is this person again? Okay, guys, we're hopping into the tournament now. Chess.com, second community 3-0 Thursday. So I'm no longer taking challenge. So tomorrow is another day where we'll be playing against viewers. Tomorrow is another day. Tournament is starting in about a minute. Let's make sure we are in the tournament. The first one I scored 8 points. This time, can I score 8 points again? I don't think I've scored 8 points 2 times in a row before. I don't think I've done that in any tournament, in any chess.com tournament before. I don't think I've done that. Two times in a row. I'll be happy to score 8 points. Can I? Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're here to smash that like button. Now is the time. Now is the time. Smash the like button. Okay. I'm leading against this guy. I'm 2 points ahead. I have 2 points. Okay. It's 11-9. The score is 11-9 and then 2 draws. Yes, I would like to continue taking challenge, but 2-1 is just not going to end in 3 minutes. A 2-1, 2 minute and 1 seconds increment is just not going to end in 2 minutes. It's not going to end in 3 minutes. Okay, I'm playing against a 1300 rated player. Let's go and beat this guy up. I have the advanced French on the board. Okay. Whoosh. Expecting that. Oh, that would have been a pawn. I just should have just gone for that pawn. Go away, evil piece. Looks like we are grabbing this pawn. Give me the evil pawn. I'm looking at just developing my piece and just castling. Problem with putting my knight here is that my opponent has this pin. That pin might just become something else. So I'm going to put my bishop here and just come back castle. Let's see this. Exactly what I was talking about. Opponent hitting me with that move. Problem here is that this bishop is actually an amazing bishop. Alright, let's go here. I'm looking at trapping the bishop. Opponent was not paying attention and the bishop is trapped. Give me the evil bishop. Alright, I wasn't expecting that. Looking at that check, I'm looking at playing a move like this. Then captures, I capture. I'm also looking at playing a move like this, going for this nasty pin. Okay, opponent might be looking at moves like this, trying to go capture here. Makes sense, I guess. Trying to go there. So if opponent plays a move like this, while I would be interested in playing a move like this, just doesn't work. Okay, opponent doesn't play it. Let's go for this pin. Okay, so now I'm looking at this sacrifice. Opponent captures here, and then a check here. There's a pin on the knight. So opponent cannot really move the knight. So opponent can play a move like this. I'm really seeing something else for me. Let's go here. That's a very nasty pin. That's a very nasty pin, bro. Give me material. I feel like going back here, but let's just capture here. So that's coming from 1,000 miles away. Opponent wants to capture here for free. But by putting this queen here, that queen is a sad queen. Queen is not too happy over there. I would love to play a move like this, but that's GG, checkmate. So move looks interesting, but it's not. It's just an interesting move that we cannot afford to play at the moment. My queen also always have to defend this. Has to defend that. Okay, opponent is also running low on time, so it's either a win on the board or I win on the clock. Looks like I'm winning on the clock. Let's go here. That's a check. Why am I even freezing? Yeah, just this move. Just move. Okay. That's checkmate. That is checkmate. Not today, bro. Okay, I had a lot of checkmate here. That's also checkmate. Okay, maybe opponent thought that was defending this. Not really. At this point, I was expecting my opponent to play this, and I was already looking at a move like this. And after this, I was already looking at a move like, okay, we have this check. But this is a move I was really considering here. Aside from that, we have a check here. Very nasty, but the opponent has this. Have a check here. And we should be able to win material this way. Okay. I had a lot of winning move there. Yes, Sam says the position was equal, but you just gave me a piece. Just gave me a piece, and it was just GG's. It was GG's afterwards. Okay, playing a 1500 rated player. Let's lock in and destroy this guy. Let's destroy the 1500. Plant is going for the Karukan. What does that mean? We are going to have an interesting game on the board. The Von Hennig Gambit. Let's go Von Hennig. Von Hennig Gambit. Capturing there is the way to go. Opponent is thinking. Let's just remove that. Okay, that's also a move. That's also a move my opponent can play. Just interested in castling now. And opponent is simply happy with what is going on the board. Because why not? Why shouldn't they be happy? Okay, I'm looking at a move like this and then trying to hop in here. That's something I'm considering. See a move like, okay, opponent plays that. Oops. Oopsies. Guys, I'm in trouble. Opponent just repeated the gambit very well. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble and I know it. I know I'm in trouble here. Because opponent just refuted the gambit very well. Okay, let's try to flag the guy. Guy knows the gambit. Guy knows the gambit. So now it's time to try to flag the guy. Move like this. Okay, I was expecting to see a move like this. Okay, let's just keep everything defended and making sure we do not have a hanging piece. A move like this is something I'm considering already. But the moment I play that move, opponent has this move. So a move like this, I don't think I want to be a party to. Let's stay away from that. A move like this, opponent would like to play, but my knight is being an amazing piece. Okay, let's go here. Opponent might be trying to go here for some checkmate. We need to watch out for all of that. The moment I'm not seeing a checkmate, and it looks like I should be able to feast on pawns here. So where's this bishop even going? Okay, that's a square for the bishop. Moving the bishop here just allows me this move, and that's a lot of tempo because they have to decide where to move the bishop again, and I'm grabbing another pawn. Guy is thinking, pawn time, bro. Just pawn the time. Pawn the time. A move like this I see happening. I'm already looking at playing a move like this. So maybe opening might play a move like this first. But then I can capture here. Do I even get my king into the game? Okay, opening plays that. Idea behind that move is simple. Capture here while also defending this. Whoosh. Did I just miss something? Very worry about this move. Not really. I know that we have to keep this this square defended. I see my opponent playing a move like this. Opponent is also getting flagged. And by playing a move like this now, I'm also stopping anything from landing here. Any evil piece lands there, just going to grab it. Let's go here. I'm looking at capturing here. And the bishop is also defending this square. Alright, give me that piece. That's a very annoying check. Very, very annoying check. And that's checkmate, guys. Look at that checkmate. Look at that checkmate. That's checkmate. I see some friend requests. You can keep the friend requests coming. Okay, that's 2 points out of 2. Can we keep winning? Last time I scored 8. Trying to score 8 again. Alright, let's spectate some other games. Let's see what's going on the other boards. Is there no game? Okay. If there's no game, I guess the next round is starting. Next round is starting soon. This is the only game going on. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. This was draw by timeout. Person with the material advantage lost. Okay, I'm playing it 2400. Let's lock in and beat this 2400 up. Let's beat the 2400 up. Knight is going for the Sicilian. I do not care about my blend rating. I'm going to play the Smith-Morra Gambit. Guy is not taking it. Now we have the Alapin Sicilian. Looks like the guy just transposed the position into the Alapin Sicilian. A move like this comes to mind. Move like that, do not want to play. Now opponent is simply threatening moves like this. Let's remove that evil piece. And castle here. Pushing pawn forward here comes to mind. That might be a move begging for trouble. Might be a move begging for trouble. Let's stay away from that. All right, let's develop our piece. Let's try to finish our development. Let's go here. Why am I even going there? Move makes no sense. Okay, maybe a move like this would have made some sense. Yes, should have just gone here. And then try to play a move like this. Just try to trade the bishops. Trade my dark square bishop. My dark square bishop is not my happiest piece here. I have to watch out, guys. I have to watch out. If my opponent captures here, I'm happy to recapture this way. I'll have a solid center. All right, I think we can play a move like this, can't we? I see my opponent playing a move like this. I'm trying to play this move. Move justice, flag this guy. Flag the guy. Flag your opponent. Flag your opponent. See open. Okay, for a moment I thought opponent was going there. Give me that. It locked that way. Oh, for a moment I thought I blundered something. Opponent captures, I recapture here. I'm looking on playing a move like this. Trying to start an attack on my opponent's king. My goodness me. Opponent captures here. I capture here. I don't see my opponent. Okay, opponent captures there. Let's go capture here. I really have something going on for me here. Let's go crazy here. Okay, I have no time, guys. I have no time. Oh my goodness. That's bad. That is bad. Oh, my goodness me. What kind of a position is this? How do I survive this position? How am I surviving this position? No surviving this. There's no way I create a pass pawn. Is there? Nah. No way I create a pass pawn. Okay. At least I did not get destroyed in 15 moves. Is there an arena link? If you are talking about this one, the one I'm currently playing now, which is a community tournament, it's a chess.com community tournament. I have to hop into the chess.com community club, be a member of the chess.com community club, and then you can use this link. Okay, I've gotten paired again. Who am I playing? I'm a member of the club, but I can't play anymore. You can play. Here's the link. Here's a link. If you are talking about the community club, that's a link. If you join, you should be able to play. Playing 1600. I already gave this guy 15 seconds time advantage. We should not really be a big deal. I really don't want to trade there, but it doesn't look like a trade I can easily avoid. Let's land a knight there. Knight is a monster. Knight is a monster. Maybe a move like this. I don't really care. A move like this traps his bishop. Oh, it doesn't really trap it. For a moment, I thought it does. Although the bishop is a sad piece there. That's the definition of a sad piece. Isn't that a pawn? I have a check there. I'm threatening to capture here. I'm also threatening a check here. Oh, position doesn't look good for my opponent. A check here doesn't really work, doesn't seem to work now. Okay, let's just pile up here. Let's have a lot of pieces looking at this square. I have this threat on the board. Opponent cannot really do much about it. That looks like a pawn, but it is defended. Now it is a pawn, but who goes for a pawn when there is this move on the board? Who goes for a pawn when there is this move on the board? Opponent has to capture with the queen. If they don't capture with the queen, that's checkmate. We are going to capture here and capture here. This should be GG's now. We are threatening some back rank checkmate, threatening all kinds of stuff here. So the king, this knight now, this rook now is tied down to the back rank. Rook is tied down to the back rank. With the rook tied down to the back rank, it is GG's. And I'm already up a million pounds. That's a rook, but we have checkmate here. We have checkmate here. Let's see what's going on here. Who is winning? Clash of the Titans. For a minute, I thought the 2100 rated player was winning. Oh, the guy missed it. The guy missed a full rook. The rook was hanging, and now it is GG's. Let's take a look at the difference game. Let's see what's going on here. That looks like a check and capture here. Oh, capture with the rook is better. Oh, wait. Capturing with the rook is better. Because while it looks like black has some attack going on here, they have absolutely nothing. Because if they try that, that's check. That's going to be checkmate. If they try to capture with the rook, that's just checkmate. If they try to capture with the bishop, the knight, that's still checkmate. So let's see what's going on here. The guy's still winning. A move like this comes to mind. Except it just loses material. Just grab there. Grab the, okay, I thought it, yes, you should have just grabbed that. Guess it was running low on time. And the guy got flagged. Played a good game against a 2100 rated player. Okay, I see some friend requests, guys. You can keep the friend requests coming. Exotics. I thought I've accepted your friend request before. That username looks familiar. Exotics. Okay, these pawns are winning the game. Pawns are winning the game. I sent friend request. The chess club says last arena event was 2304. Are you talking about the chess corner? If it is the chess corner club, we had an arena today. We have the Von Henny Gambit. Simply means we are going to have an amazing and an interesting game. That is exactly what it means. It's going to be an attacking game. Going to be attacking my opponent. Okay. But everyone knows how to refute this gambit now. But we are still going to be attacking the guy. Capturing here comes to mind. That's exactly what they play. A move like this is the idea. A move like this is exactly what I played the last time. That did not really do anything for me. Capturing here comes to mind. Then can capture, doesn't really do much. Opponent plays this move, I feel like sacking here. And after my opponent captures, then I capture here. So let's sack here. My opponent captures here. I already feel like just capturing here. Gaining tempo on the queen. And then trying to just play moves like this. The opponent plays that. We are already looking at this. I think opponent has to capture that. Then we have moves like this. Then we have a move like this. Opponent captures here. That's checkmate. Opponent doesn't capture. I think opponent is getting checkmated. This is why I love the Von Henry Gambit. Very super gambit. Super gambit. And this is why I love the Von Henry Gambit. This is lost. This is lost. I'm not seeing how my opponent survives this. I am not seeing how my opponent survives this. Told you guys it's going to be an attacking chess. Chess filled with attacking ideas. If I capture here, opponent has this check, and then they pick this up. I'm going to capture here. Because if opponent land this check, I'm going to land this check. The discover check and the queen. We're going to capture here. The guy resigns. Guy resigns. Guy resigns. So that is 4 out of 5 round. Looks like we are doing very well today. 4 out of 5. Let's try to get 7 or 8 points this time around again. What's going on here? That looks like a queen trade. That would love white. Yes, white would love to avoid the trade because they are losing. But for how long? How long can you avoid the trade? Okay, now, okay, I wanted to say that's a trade that cannot be declined, but it still can't be, it still can be declined. Because there was a threat of checkmate here. Okay, all right, they can decline it this way, but they have declined it. So okay, they should decline it this way if they want to decline it, so that they defend this pawn. But even if you play a move like this, it's not declining it. A move like this, okay, okay, a move like this also declines it. The guy is going to do anything to not trade the queens. Now a move like this is coming. Also a move like this is coming. Okay, so that threat coming. I think we can grab a pawn here. Okay, that's also a pawn. Oh my goodness. Look at that. The knight is hanging. And a move like this is coming. A move like this just leads to checkmate here. Even though that's just giving up on knight, leads to checkmate here. Rook is lost. More material lost. Okay. I wanted to say you can't decline that. Okay, now you, okay, whatever you play, you are losing. Losing material. Okay, we are just going to see this move. Okay, that's not checkmate. A check here I'm expecting. Check. That's checkmate now. Wait, did he get, okay, he resigned. I wanted to say, did he get flag? Because now that's checkmate. Now that is checkmate. think this is equal. Yes. Not thinking. It is equal. But person with the pawn is also guy with the pawn is also the guy. Guy with the pawn is also the guy with oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Almost can make a comeback. Almost made a comeback. Guy almost made a comeback. Okay, I think the next round is starting. Okay, I just got paired. Playing a 2100 rated player. We can call this guy a 2200 rated player. Let's beat the guy up. Let's win this game. Guy's playing this weird. What is this? Trying to play fast and flag the guy if I can. I'm also looking at capturing here and going here. Let's go here. Pushing pawn forward comes to mind at the moment. Not really doing much for me. But now I can push pawn forward. Ooh, did I just blunder? Did I just blunder, guys? Oh my goodness. I just blundered, guys. Oh, this is a painful blunder. Very painful blunder. Just down material, just lost. Down material, completely losing. Start position. Let's resign. Let's save ourselves. Comment. Save myself from the torment there. I just missed that. I was trying to play fast. I was just trying to play fast. I wanted to push pawn, but that move I really should have asked myself what's the idea behind the move. The idea behind the move is just to stop me from pushing pawn. But I already pushed pawn, and now best move for me might be to just sack this way. But I was just hoping maybe my opponent will miss it, but not this guy. Not this guy. Wow, long stream today. Yes, today is Thursday. Today is Thursday, so it's usually a very long stream. I usually play in the first and second community Thursday. I usually start the stream with the first community 3-0 Thursday, then play against viewers, then play against. Yes, we are playing the tournament. I think I can't join because I already started. It already started. Nah, I don't think so. Why do you think you can't join because it's already started? Is that how it works? I have joined the tournament even when it has already started before. Here's the link. If you are checking the club, the community club, you might not find the tournament there. But here's the link to the tournament. Here's the link to the tournament. Maybe I should just use my alt account and see. Let me use my alt account. Let's use my alt account and see if I can join from there. Trying to use my alt account to join the tournament. Let's see. Someone said they can't join. Oh, that's true. I can't find the join button. Looks like that's true. Wait, when did this, I think this might be a new development. So I can't join, nobody can join again. Wow, once the tournament has started, maybe after some round, maybe after like 4 rounds, maybe you can no longer join. I don't know. I no longer join the tournament. Let's hop back into our main browser. Let's see what's going on the other boards. So how many points do I even have? Do I have up to 5 points? Okay, 4 out of 6 are quite decent, but I've done better than that before. But I do not usually do better than that. Okay, so what's going on here? Someone is getting flagged. Oh, it doesn't work. That's a bad move. Who's getting flagged? Yeah. White is definitely getting flagged. And the guy resigns. Guy resigns. White is getting flagged here. Position is losing. Also losing on time. Losing on time. Okay, after like 2 games, nobody can join the tournament again. I didn't even know. Wow. You know, surprised he did not play that move. Uh-oh. Okay. Now you have to find checkmate as fast as you can. That's checkmate. Uh-oh. Guy is missing checkmate. Guy is missing checkmate because he's trying not to get flagged. Removing everything. Okay, looks like I might get paired with this guy. Okay, I did not. I got paired with a 1600 rated player. Let's give this 1600 rated player a game. Opponent is not making a move. Where is my opponent? Dear opponent. Okay, opponent finally made a move. We have the Alakine defense. Except this is all my theory in the Alakine. This is all my theory. This is where my theory ends in the Alakine after my opponent plays a move like this. Like pushing pawn forward, does nothing. Let's grab here. This is where my theory ends. Alakine theory over here. A move like this comes to mind. Trade. Okay, let's keep it defended this way. Looking at just castling on the next move. Not sure why my opponent is moving moving their pieces several times. Let's see. Okay, let's try to defend this, I guess. Let's just keep this defended. Move like this is something I'm looking at. Move like that doesn't really do much for me. So let's say we go here now. Opponent is interested in capturing here. I capture here, opponent captures here. Have a check here. Okay, don't want that. Let's go here. Looking at kicking this evil bishop away, but pushing this pawn 2 times, pushing my pawn 2 times is begging for trouble. Not something I think I am willing to do. Let's go here. Now I have broken this pin. I have broken the pin. Oh my goodness, I can't go there. Can't really go there. Let's go here. I see my opponent playing a move like this. I'm just going back here. Need to also move fast. The guy has the time advantage. Not good. Actually trying to ask my opponent trade queens if you wish. Let's go here. So watch out for this. I really want to play a move like this. Opponent can capture here. Not a move I appreciate. Pushing pawn forward allows the knight to land here. I would like to play a move like this. We do not have it. Move like this, opponent is going for. Alright, let's go here. At least now there's no longer any pin I should worry about. Okay, now I should be playing a move like this. Just piling up on all of these pawns. What is the time? Want to make sure opponent is not building any time advantage here. Where's the knight going? Okay, the knight might be going here. Let's see. Alright, let's play a move like this. Just keep everything defended. The knight can go here now. So a move like this comes to mind, and a move like this. Okay, I think we should definitely be considering a move like this, because with a move like this, we are already threatening to capture this. We are already threatening to capture this. Just double up the pawn. At the very least, we double up the pawn. Okay, now it's not just going to be doubling up the pawn. It's going to be a royal fork. Going to be a royal fork. Now would love to play moves like this. They don't have it. It has a nasty royal fork, and in addition to that, we have an evil pass pawn. I have a very strong pass pawn. Let's go here. I'm looking at landing my knight here again. Oh my goodness. Do I worry about this move? High time I play a move like this. Alright, let's go here. High time play a move like this. Also, pushing pawn here makes sense. Pushing king here makes sense. Just trying to stay away from all of those chaos. Okay, opponent just walks into another fork here again. That's another fork. We are eyeing this. Our threat is to go here and trade material. Trade some more. Let's trade. I have no issues trading. Playing too slow. Playing too slow. But at the end of the day, this is completely winning for me. Let's play a game. Alright, I would like to play you prepping for the zombie. There's not going to be a zombie apocalypse. It's nothing like that. It's not going to happen. So stop preparation. After the tournament, that will be like me playing chess for like 6 hours. I just want to leave. I just want to stay away from chess. So I won't be accepting any tournament I won't be accepting any challenge after the tournament, because I've been streaming for like 6 hours. I don't think I can give any rapid game my best. I don't think I'll be able to give any rapid game my best. So okay, I got paired with a 1500. Lock in. Hello, Word Dash. Welcome to the channel, Word Dash. Yeah, hope you're having a nice day. We have the Queen's Gambit decline on the board. We can say QGD to sound like someone that knows something about chess. I have the QGD on the board. Queen's Gambit declined. Go away, evil bishop. Let's land here. All right, let's go here. On push here, I think I'm just going to ignore and play a move like this. A move like this, opponent is coming in here. I'm looking at a move like this. And I'm very interested in kicking this evil piece away. Opponent captures there. I think I'm happy with that move. A move like this now comes to mind. Move like this comes to mind. Let's keep this. Let's go here. I'm threatening checkmate here. Alright, let's go here. I'm looking at playing a move like this, trying to land a move here. We wish to capture here. For now, we do not have that move. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Going here and going here. Makes sense. Just got kicked out again. Am I trapped? Almost trapped, guys. Wow. Almost trapped. A move like this, maybe I should have played. Look at my queen, guys. Look at my queen. Queen is so misplaced. Okay. Now the position is not too sad anymore. So these pieces, we need to figure out a way, bring them into the game. Go away, evil knight. Good thing is that I have my opponent's king where I want it. Okay. Looks like we have to grab this pawn. Not let my opponent have pawns. I think I'm the only one that should have passed pawns. Okay, opponent has the time advantage, guys. Need to watch out for that. Oh my goodness me, what am I doing? How did I not see that? I'll be really mad about myself if I blunder this game. I want to trade this knight. If I can trade this knight, I have no issues on the board anymore. Check here. Just a check. We have a check here. I like to trap this evil piece. It's not getting trapped. Look at the time usage from me. This is crazy. It's crazy and not acceptable. I'll be playing like this. I'll not be playing like this. Guy is pre-moving. Guy is just trying to pre-move everything. Okay. Not today. I'm not getting flagged. Not today. I am not getting flagged. You got this. Yes. Yes, I won. I won that. Okay, I've gotten paired again with the 2000 rated player. Let's go deal with this 2000 rated player. Let's beat this guy up. Knight is going for the Scandinavian. Let's play the Black Madima Gambit. Opponent, why are you doing that? Knight is playing this weird. Knight is playing this really weird. Bro. Knight is playing this really weird. Not really sure what's going on the board. Let's go for this pin. Looks natural. I'm looking at castling here. Was trying to play a gambit. And strike me with something else. We're looking at capturing here. Okay, now I feel like playing a move like this. If opponent captures here, we can capture here with check. So what if we just capture here? Just ruin my opponent pawn structure. Play a move like this. Opponent has to be careful here. The check here is a very strong check. Checkmate here. And now we have this pin, very nasty pin. And now we are threatening the check here. So a checkmate here. Okay, this one might be ending soon because I'm so in love with my position here. If I go capture here, opponent goes and I land a check here, we can capture another piece here. I think we are just picking up material. Oh, opponent has that check. Opponent has that move. What about this check? Opponent has this move. Oh my goodness, I'm letting my opponent lose. I'm letting my opponent into the game. What am I doing? Okay, not really. Justice, don't panic. This is still winning. Need to finish my development. I also want to trade. I want to just trade. Finish the trade. I know opponent doesn't want to trade queens, but if opponent is not trading queens, I think opponent might be getting checkmated. If I had gone go to capture here, my queen would be undefended, so there's really no need to go there. Oh my goodness, did I just drop? Is this trapped? That's a question. Okay, not really. Thought it was trapped. Let's finish the development. I have the time advantage. I would like to keep it that way. Love to keep it that way. The pin here, I won't be surprised to see. Yeah, there's no pin there. Let's go here. Let's go here. Into this piece. That's a check coming. Opponent is Bro wants to flag me. Bro, don't do that. Don't do that to me. Why are you flagging me? Why are you flagging me? Don't do that. Don't do that. Why do you want to flag me? Not today. I think you had checkmate into. Okay, never mind. Yes, I thought I had checkmate. I thought I didn't see my opponent capturing with the king. I really did not see my opponent capturing with the king. And in this position, I was looking at a check here. I was looking at a check here, and if my opponent goes here, oh, I should have thrown in this check. It makes sense. Now I can capture here, and if my opponent captures here, now I have this check. But wait, what was I even doing? Justice, you should be more than this kind of tactics. Justice, you should be more than this kind of tactic. I had to give that check. Okay, let's try to win this game. This is around 10. Let's try to win this one. I had to play fast because at the end of the day, my opponent was just trying to play as fast as he can just to flag me. That's what my opponent was just trying to do. Play really, really fast, flag me. But I did not allow that to happen. We have the advanced French on the board. Grabbing here comes to mind. All right, let's go here. We are going to capture here and then put our knight here. Putting some pressure on this pawn. I'm also looking at just playing a move like this. Let's play a move like a castle. Go for this pawn break. 2 pawn breaks at a... Oh, oh, first mouse slip of the day. Painful one. First mouse slip of the day. What was that? Oh my goodness me. Look at that move. Opponent has this move. My goodness. What is this? Sad moves. Sad moves. Very sad moves. Very, very sad move. Feel like going here. Opening captures here. Is there something I should worry about? A check here. I feel like playing a move like this, but opening can just go here. So what if we just capture here instead? That's looking very interesting now. Isn't that a pin? My goodness. Opening just blundered. Isn't it? Oh my goodness, I missed that. Ouch, I missed that. I wish I did not. I wish I did not. What did I even do? I wish I did not mouse sleep. Oh, I mouse sleep a lot of my games. I can't be playing chess like that. And even at that, I think my opponent blundered. Let's see. Although opponent was playing fast, trying to match the pace, I think opponent blundered there. Because you can't tell me calculated everything there. Did you? You really calculated everything there? That was not a good move. But that was a good move. That was not bad. Just go here, I guess. Just go here. Allow the opponent to land the check here. Play a move like this. And after opponent captures here, you capture here. And this would be the position. Right. Let's see if I can win the last game and actually score 8 points again. Can I score 8 points again? Okay, what is going on here? Aspirant, thank you. Thank you for the wishes. Thank you for the good wishes. It was difficult to see, yes. You missed meeting 4, to be honest, you had no time. I guess I was not even looking. Where did I miss checkmating for? Okay. I guess it was that crazy game with bishops and everything on the board. Well, hopefully, I guess I still won the game. So a win is a win. A win is a win at the end of the day. Check here. Guess we just move away. Checkmate is threatened here. Okay, you can't allow that. That's a check. Okay, I thought. Oh, you can't allow that. That's check. And that's a piece, bro. Oh, how did you miss that? Move that piece before it gets trapped. Okay, it's no longer getting trapped now. Someone is definitely getting flagged here. And from the looks of things, From the looks of things, is the guy with the material advantage that is getting flagged. Guy with the material advantage is getting flagged. Blitz chess is brutal. Blitz is brutal. That was my chance to score 8 points, guys. That was really my chance to score 8 points. Okay, I've gotten paired again. Okay, I think he was talking about our game. All right. I thought it was my game. Yeah, there was a crazy game I had here, and I won't be surprised if there was checkmate in 4 somewhere that I missed. Guys playing fast. So let's try to put pressure on opponent 2. Opponent's clock. I have an interesting French defense game here. Make sure I am not getting flagged. I want to make sure of that. A move like this now comes to mind. It looks like I'm threatening to capture here, win myself a pawn. And that's really the threat. That is the threat. Opponent captures there. I see my opponent playing, yes. So that move coming from 100 miles away. Oh, for a moment I thought I could have I could play a move like this, just win material. Not really. Let's go here. I really want to capture here. I do not have that. Why did I allow my opponent that move? That's a crazy move to allow. A move like this is something I'm looking at. We need to be playing fast. We need to be playing fast. Is there something I should worry about? I'm quickly checking. What if I capture here? Opponent is definitely going to capture here. Move like this comes to mind. I don't want this here. Let's say I go here. What happens? Let's remove this evil piece. Threatening to capture here. This is also looking like a pawn. Okay. Can't I go grab this pawn? Guys, I'm playing this too fast. Playing this too fast. That's how blunders are made. Playing this too fast. This knight. Going here comes to mind, but then opening the... I don't want to have a lot of hanging pieces, to be honest. And for now, I have too many hanging pieces. This bishop is hanging. Need to find this... Okay, for the bishop, here the bishop is not hanging. I do not want to have a lot of hanging pieces on the board. Let's go here. See my opponent playing a move like this, but I'm already looking at a move like this. Move like this, I'm already looking at going here. Also trying to maintain the time advantage. A move like that comes to mind. Not really seeing what I gain with that. Let's go here. Keep everything solid here. This is what I'm looking at. We need to keep the time pressure on my opponent. I'm also looking at just going here. Just double up on this. Keep the time pressure. Keep my opponent looking at the clock. Let's go here. Looks like a pawn, not really. Oh my goodness me. Guys, look at what I blundered at the end of the line. Okay. Game is on, guys. Game is on. Oh, I blundered my queen. Ouch. Ow. I flag this guy. How are we even flagging this guy down with full queen? Guy is even sacking material now. Because why not? Because to be honest, why not? Wish the guy just keep. Guy even sacks there. Okay, now the guy is allowing me some unnecessary advantage. Oh my goodness, that's this trap. Oh I wish I would even get a draw. Let's try to get a trade here. Oh, I wish I had the queens on the board. I wish I did not blunder my queen. What did I do there? I was really controlling this game. Then I gave it up. I blundered a fork. Blundered a fork. I should have just played a move like this. I was just trying to play fast, saying, okay, I know that is a fork, but I have this move. And even at this, I don't think my opponent is going to win. My opponent was playing with the speed of a snail. I had more time on the clock. I had like 1 minute. Is it up to 1 minute? Okay, not up to 1 minute time advantage. Almost 20 seconds time advantage. But I just gave my opponent the queen. That is brutal. Justice, will you do challenge? No, 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 no. I'm not going to be doing any challenge. I'll be just be ending the stream. Yes, I just gave up a queen for no reason. All right, guys. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I'll be playing in the third community Thursday, which is going to be several hours. I think in about 4 hours, 5 hours time. And then tomorrow we'll be playing some chess against viewers again. So thanks everyone for tuning in. If you are still here and you are yet to smash the like button on the stream, yes, I'm going to check the message now and I'll reply you. I'll be looking at the message now. I'll end the stream and then I'll go to the message and I'll reply you. Yes, it's already 3 p.m. in Abuja. Yes, you are absolutely right. Yeah, absolutely right. All right, guys. Thanks everyone for tuning in. And with that, I'm out.